Good morning. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Match Play, Gate City Open. This is Match Play. And we're not going to quite have all of the matches as they're pretty spread out here at the center, but we'll have half of them. We'll go over who we've got on. We've got lanes 13. This is the end of practice. This is the final few shots of practice right now. Excuse me. We've got lanes 13 through 24. So, lane over here. 13-14 is Tommy Krosky and Dave Martinich Sr., respectively. 15-16, that's Andy Kinney, Pat Laris, respectively. All right. 17-18, it's Garrett Haywood, Donovan Slow. 19-20, that's Kendall Miles, Eric Bywater. And then finally, we've got Tyler Kelly, Tyler Lopez, lane 21-22. And finally, Josh Link versus Dallas Burke. So, yeah, there you go. Top. Ooh, I gotta change this ticker. Man, I always forget something. I really do. Damn it. This is Match Play. Okay, that should be correct. Don't have scores yet for Match Play. Taking top 5 to the step ladder. So thank you all for tuning in. We're going to try to give away a couple of t-shirts today also with some Guess the Score action. We do love those. We're going to split them up. We'll do, since there's 12 games of Match Play, we'll do Game 6. Do Game 6. I'll pick a guy. You guys will guess their score. And we're going to do Game 12, I think. Or should we do every other game? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the chat. Should we do it every other game? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12? Let's see what you guys have to say. Slow mixer got it. So don't have an updated standings until we see scores inputted for the first games. Games should fly by pretty quick though, since we've got 24 lanes to put them on, so we should be able to see everybody. Because you got till the first ball of Game 2 that we see to let me know if we should do it every other game. Our Haywood mixer does not drop the 4-pin. Kendall will be up on lane 20 in his match against Eric Bywater. Kendall working off a strike on the Rubicon UC3. Ball hooks early and goes Brooklyn. If you're there yesterday afternoon, Kendall and I had a little bit of a chit-chat about what he saw out on the lanes and his game plan. He was throwing a little bit of UC3, throwing a little bit of IQ tuber. See today's this morning throwing the UC3 early. He's on a double now. One was a flush pocket. This one, Brooklyn, steps up for his third shot of this match. It is the top 12 versus the bottom 12. We're bowling 12 games and then a 13th game for position round, and we'll cut to top 5 step ladder. Kittle, better ball on the head pin. Ooh, trips the 6-10 out, leaves the 3-pin, so that's a good break. Haywood throwing Helios now. Ball doesn't quite want to make it back either. And this time he leaves a 2-pin. So, over here see Andy Kinney at his spare and Tommy Krosky. Tommy bowled well. He bowled twice. First squad, he bowled really well. Got to plus 60, I believe it was. Okay, got to plus 66. Second squad did not bowl good at all. Bowled off. So here he is. Pretty good ball roll he's got. Let's to the face. Dallas Burke will be up over here, so we'll get our first look at him this morning. Mixer, no. There's a lot of mixers going on. And I don't know how to get rid of that square. I know. It's annoying. Very annoying. Don't in live chat yet, though. If you're new, we're deciding whether we want to go every other game for the giveaway of a T-shirt. We're guessing the correct score. So if you'd like to go every other game, throw it down in the comments right now or into the chat. Let me know. Every other game or game 6 and game 12. Easily cleans up his spare. Bywater set to go. We'll take a look at his shot. His match against Kendall Miles. High flush, got it. So Bywater in a double of his own now. That brings up Tyler Lopez. He goes really high on the headband. Trips the 4-7 lead. Josh Link playing the gutter and getting it to work. That is 10 back. All right, so you still see no chats. So if we don't get anybody saying one way or the other, Kendall Miles goes high flush, extends, and gets back on the strike train. If I see no chats by the first ball of the second game, we're going to go 6 and 12. Tyler Kelly. He's made back-to-back match plays or eliminator rounds or made cuts, I guess. So he is bowling really well. Head on over here. Andy Kinney will be first, and we'll head on over to Kendall Miles. Kinney looks like he's throwing pitch black. Mixer got it. Crumbles the bucket. Back to Kendall. Josh Link just messenger 9-pin on the right side of your camera, and Kendall will flat 10. Koofy. Haywood can't get it quite to fall. Kendall the spare. Early lead, but Bywater on this double could close that gap really fast. What's up, William? Thanks for tuning in, brother. Yeah, I'd like to see Dallas get into a step ladder. It's like Tyler Kelly will be the first to go on this side of the house. Bang, and back there. That's a good shot. And back to Bywater, who's lined up there on lane 20. Slaps the 10 out, and He closes the gap, puts a little pressure on Kendall. His ball reaction looks pretty damn good. Good question. But I'd like to see Josh bowl well as well. I'll show you Dallas just for you. Matches. Yeah, matches. We'll pull that up. So we've got guys who made it, and I'll give you their respective lanes. So 1 and 2. We can't see this. Is Alex Hoskins, Cricket Lopez. 3 and 4, Sean Hornberger, Alf Lopez. 5 and 6, Clay Reeves, Brendan Schaefer. 7 8, David Woods, Tyler Norris. 9 10, Bagaro Groves. Lane 11 12, Steve K, David Lars. 13 14, Tommy Krosky, Dave Martinich. 15 16, Andy Canny, Pat Lars. 17 18, Garrett Haywood, Donovan Sloan. 19 20, Kendall Bywater. 21 22, Tyler Kelly, Tyler Lopez. And finally, 23 24 is Josh Link and Dallas Burke. Josh makes his spare. Bywater, though, off that string of strikes, goes in 2-4-10s. Spare here would be very helpful. And he won't convert. So, Kendall back to a lead. Tyler Lopez here. Makes his spare handedly. Folks, if you're new to this match play, 12 games of match play, top 12 versus bottom 12, 30 bonus pins. Josh Link, high flush, 4-pin. Back over here, Kendall lines up lane 20, looking to extend his lead with a strike here. 30 bonus pins for a win on your match. Ball's left off his hand through the face. And that is, what is that? 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Ooh. A lot of wood up there. A lot of wood. Also, we're going to try to give away a few t-shirts. So if you're new, also, we are deciding whether we go game 6 and game 12 for guess the score or every other game. And I need somebody in the comments to let me know. Oh, he gets 1. So a 6 out for Kendall off the spare, and that evens things up really fast. Really fast. Ouch. So let me know in the chat. Every other game or game 6, game 12. Let me know. Donovan Sloan picks that 3-6-9-10 up. Just a good spar. All right. So this game's really close between Eric Bywater and Kendall Miles. Better ball from Kendall. It's high flush, and he gets it. So Kendall has 110 in the 6th, working off a strike in the 7th. Bywater has 113 in the 6th. So Bywater with a 3-pin lead's got the count, depending on what he does with this frame here. Gary Haywood, high flush. Got it. Kenny and Bywater bowling at the exact same time. Let you know what Kenny does in his match. Kenny's on a 3-bagger. Tickles the 10-pin, doesn't fall. That ends his string of strikes as Bywater misses that pin right and leaves the 1-2-4-7. Donovan Sloan trips to 7-10 late. That's nice. That's very nice. Dallas Burke at the spare. Makes it. Nice on the washout. Back. So we should be able to see Bywater and Kinney here. Bywater, better ball. Oh, never mind. Must have been right. Kinney. High flush, got it. So that's a tight one with Pat Lors and Danny Kinney. Pat got a string of strikes going. He's in the lead. Back to Sloan. Working on a strike. Needs it. He'll get it. Down, though, to Garrett Haywood, who's just working on a three-bagger. Washout for Bywater. Almost makes it the hard way. Doesn't quite finish her off. So up steps Haywood, but before he does, Kelly is set to go. It's like a fast pitch. Ball looks pretty good. Mixer, nope, 7-10 won't go. Ooh, Garrett Haywood just packed 10. So he extends it to a four-bagger, and he has a commanding lead over Donovan Sloan to Kendall Miles. Looking to extend this lead. Really put the throttle down against Bywater with a strike here. Better looking ball. Got it to the spot. Oh, Stone's a 9-pin. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Guys, you got about like 4 frames left to let me know if we want to go every other game or game 6-12. There's 62 of you, 3 likes, no comments in the live chat as Garrett Haywood packs 10. We can do better. If you want to win a t-shirt, let me know. Oh, he's going to miss it. Oh, no, Kendall Miles. Kendall frickin' Miles. What are we doing, brother? Where's that? Put that with that open. So Kendall can now max 98, 198 with that open. Bywater doesn't have that. He's up by a pin. Bywater 139 in the 8th. Kendall 138 in the 8th. Bywater by a pin. Kendall unable to pull away. It's a big shot. Step. That's to the face, and 3, 6, 9, 10. Not a spare you want to be looking at. Not a spare you want to look at. Sloan, flat 10. So that match is all but over with Sloan Haywood. Haywood will win. To Kinney. Packs 10. Does he have a shot in that match? Laura shot 2-13, it looks like. 223. Yeah, 57, 87, 97, 07, 17. So Kinney will lose that match. Kendall chops the spare. He can now max 177 if he punches. So a mark here puts Bywater in the driver's seat. Well, this Krosky match. Martinich. Martinich is going to win that match easily. He's got 210 already. Bywater does, as long as he marks here, will have a lead. Sloan is lost to Haywood. Bywater, Kendall close. And over to the end here. Where are we at with Lopez and Kelly? Kelly can shoot 221. Lopez with that spare. 95, 05, 15. So that was a big shot for Tyler Lopez, who 10 pins. Link Messenger flies by the 9. Burke has 220. And Josh Link does not. So Josh Link will fall. Dallas Burke will win. Lopez just whiffs the 10 pin. So it's up. Lopez whiffs the 10-pin, and now Kelly just needs to stay clean. Bywater now. This is a big shot for him. Bang, 10-pack. So Bywater has 69. And any mark here locks Kendall out because of the count. Thank you, Ryan. Muchas gracias, señor. Thank you for tuning in. You've helped everybody out. All right, this for the win. Yeah, that's enough. All right, he needs to get 1, right? He got 7 there. I mean, this to lock out. I mean, Kendall would have to punch, and he hasn't really shown me the ability to string strikes together so far. It's 59-69. He has 177 right now. If he gets 1 pin, he locks Kendall Miles out. Yeah, that'll do it. Bywater wins his match. So Martinich wins. Pat wins. Garrett wins. Bywater wins. Kelly wins. I believe, right? We'll head on over here because this is the only match going. Kelly, 89.99. Just needs a few pins here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's shoot 205, 07. That's a winner. Link and Dallas wins. Kendall just 810. 2-8-10, but the 2 fell late. So that's it. Let's leave it here in case Kendall picks it. Those are your matches, all won. Except Garrett. Garrett's the only high seed, or Garrett and Tyler, the higher seeds, won their matches. And everybody else falls to the lower seeds. All right. Well, I'm going to take a quick break while we switch lanes. I'll pick a person to do our guess the score on. Ryan Watkins saved y'all asses. If you haven't already, head on over to YouTube. Watch it there. Hit the like button. 75 people in the YouTube stream. We only have 5 likes. Sounds like I'm nagging. I just want to, the more that you help us out, the more we can help you out. This next match is underway. So we can update our games, right? This is 2-13. Sloan. So while these games start, we're waiting for scores. I'll be right back. We'll take a quick break. Thanks, guys. right, so who we got? Steve K up now. He's on 13-14. You guys can see this too on tournamentbowl.com. So if you head on over to tournamentbowl.com, that's where you'll be able to find these. Let's go. It's game 2. Let's go with Kendall. He's right here bowling Dallas Burke. He's about to step up. I'll give you guys till his 4th frame to guess his score. Exact score. No over, no under. You have to guess his exact score. For game 1, he did not have a very good game. But exact score. Kendall Miles, exact score. You have till his 4th frame to lock in your entry. We'll give away a T-shirt to the person who can correctly guess Kendall's exact score. First ball, I flush. Got it. And a double for Kendall. So the 230 looking good. 230, 220. Braden Hatch. And Mr. Ann. David Massey says he gets 210. Is it up yet? Okay. Probably have to just exit out of the other one. All right. So we're taking 4 to the step ladder. Dallas Burke up now. Ball's left off his hand through the face, and he splits. Went on over here. 187 for Jordan Hunt. Roy Edwards says 229. Ryan Watkins says 218. SK. So the current cut's plus 34 currently. Look like pins carried over. So current cut plus 34. Did you get jelly? Excuse me. Couldn't let quite up. SK goes through the face. He's fortunate, though, to not leave a split. What the hell? What else I wanted to do? Well, that'll bring up Kendall as Dallas goes strike, 9 whiff, strike. Kendall on a double. So he's got 2 more shots if he strikes, I guess, to get your entry in. 161 from Terry Warner. You think he's going to fall on his face, huh, Terry? Bertalin says 217. Mixer got it. So Kendall starts out with 3-bagger. 1 more shot, folks, unless he doesn't strike. Get your entry in. Terry Werner, last person in on Facebook. Ryan Watkins, last guy in over on YouTube. Game 2, Jordan. Game 2. You have till the 4th frame to guess this game's score. Dave Slager says 258. Big shooter. Jeremy Phillips says 245. Wow. All right. This must be a good scoring pair. So once he's done with his shot, entries will close. Mixer, nope. All right, so you got one more shot. Yeah, go ahead. You can change it. Thank you. Mark's TV says 236. And the spare. So entries closed. Jordan Hunt says 227. Lenny Lopez, last guy in on Facebook, 224. Jordan Hunt, last guy in on YouTube. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. I came out of nowhere. I didn't even meet you guys. Sorry. I'll go over to SK. To the face. I know 5 and 6, 3 and 4, or 15, 16, 3 and 4 are awful pairs. Garrett Haywood, Josh Groves get 15, 16 the final game. And 3 and 4 I heard are bad, and that's Clay Reese, Tyler Lopez. So those guys need a game in the last game. That's game 12. It's going to be a tough one. We've got updated scores. Oh, my goodness. Pins did not carry over, by the way, from yesterday. So we've got cut in top 4. For the step ladder, it's currently plus 60. We need to update that. So, current guys in, Garrett Haywood leads, shot 255. He's at plus 85 with bonus. David Lorish, plus 81 with bonus. Josh Groves, plus 65 with bonus. Alf Lopez, plus 60 with bonus. SK finally strikes. Lane 13 gets a mixer to go. Donovan Sloan on a 4-bagger. Crosses over and extends that to 5. Haywood. Mixer drops the 2, doesn't drop the 8. Kenny will be first to go, so head on back over to Kenny. So Lopez plus 60, the last guy in. Brendan Schaefer plus 55. This is all after bonus spins, by the way, so keep that in mind. And everybody in the top 12 won their match. Pat Loris plus 53. Dallas Burke plus 52. Dave Martinich plus 49. Tyler Kelly plus 37. Alex Hoskins plus 34. And David Woods plus 30. I just missed that from Kendall, but he's over here on 3. There you go. 2, 8, 10. 2, 8, 10. Where are we at? David Woods. Eric Bywater plus 9. Nick Bagaro plus 6. And McKinney plus 6. Sean Hornberg plus 5. Tyler Lopez plus 1. SK minus 3. Donovan Sloan minus 10. Tommy Krosky minus 17. Josh Link minus 21. Tyler Norris minus 29. Clay Reese 34. Kendall Miles 44. Cricket Lopez 53. So Kendall has quite a few strikes in a row and then splits there. In lane 21, Mixer 2-8-10. No, my home again goes 3-bagger 2-8-10, 2-8-10. Lopez misses head pin right. And over to SK. Jordan might not have wanted to change your score there, buddy. His look has disappeared. Refresh that. So as people migrate left, they are missing the head pin right a lot. A lot. Whiskey mug. Yeah, I'm seeing that more and more with everybody missing the head pin right. All of a sudden as they've had to migrate just a little bit left. I think that's what makes this pattern harder than it was 2 weekends ago, is there's just not a lot of defined friction to throw it to early. So as you're forced left because it hooks so much early, you just have nothing to throw it to. And until that friction develops, it gets really hard. And that shows in the scores. There's a lot of reflection of that, of scores just not being there early. They just simply are not there. All right, folks, Kendall's up. So he goes 3-bagger, 7 spare, open. No block. This is very similar to what he did earlier in the first game. Started off pretty solid and then fell off the old wagon. That's through the face, 3, 6, 9, 10. They are not looking fun. They are looking tough. So I'm back here and they're up there. Much more fun to sit back here and talk some schmack. Three-ball bag from Storm Zambowinis. Like the 3 different balls, or like a legitimate actual 3-ball bag? He is Dylan, yes. That is correct. Just had a battery die, so I'm going to go back. The bag. A 3-ball Rolling Thunder if you're looking for, a normal bag, or I just use 3-ball tournament totes. Much easier to travel. There we go. Kendall packs 10, so need a few more of those for those guys that guessed higher. I'll change the battery. I'll be right back. Not good. He shot 166. Currently, I don't have him. Clay's on lane 5 and 6, so it's going to take him a while to get back to where we can watch him. So, but yeah, 166 his last game. Not great. These matches over here are just about done. Anytime, mate. Anytime, Jesus. Stupid ass fans right in the way. See if I can get Steve-O's score. Steve shot 188, and he has lost to Pat Lors. He's got 190 already. The match next to him, Tommy Donovan. Looks like Tommy shot 167. Donovan has that beat, so Pat wins, Donovan wins. Kind of miles up. Makes a spare. Kenny's struggling. Kenny is going to lose. He's got 124. Who's he bowling? Bywater's got 170 already. Match next to them, Haywood shot 147. Lopez is going to beat that, I believe. Yep, Lopez has that beat. The Kendall match. Kendall has 139 in the 8th with a spare, so it's 59. He can max 189. And that's actually close with Dallas Burke. Dallas Burke can shoot 189 as well. Delmo's not playing today, unfortunately. I wish he was still. Was there any 189s up there? 187. Oh, Jordan, you said 187. That's going to be close if he punches. He's not. This game's low. Someone thought he shot. I thought 160 over on Facebook, right? Terry said 161. So Terry's the only one in right now. Terry, over on Facebook, if you're watching, you're in. What can he shoot? I don't think he can shoot. I think if he strikes here, he'd shoot 180s. 170. Let's see. He shoots 170. Oh, wait. Yeah, he could shoot 176 here. He's 166. Shoot 176, and that's not enough. Everybody out. 161. Yeah, he's got that already. So he shoots 175. All right, no winners there. No. Winners there. Okay, I know. Yep, 175. No winners yet. All right. Game 4, we'll have another guess the score. I think Dallas Burke. Oof, I don't know if he can win. Oh, he splits. Big Greek churches. So I don't think that's a winner. Match next to them, 216 to 196. That was a close one. Who was that? Burke cannot win, no. Who was on the end pairs? Tyler Kelly, Cricket Lopez. That was a close match. It was Tyler Kelly shoots 216, so Tyler Kelly wins. Gracias, Kenzie, for answering Terry's question. All right, so that's the end of game 2. I'm going to take a quick break. Again, if you haven't, shit, there's 120 of you. I didn't even realize this. Well, hey, guys, stay around for game 2. Excuse me, game 4, because we'll do another t-shirt giveaway on Guess the Score. So don't go away. I'm going to take a quick break. If you haven't already, like the video with 118 viewers and 13 likes. Please like the video. Helps us out a ton. And all the links in our description. Go follow us on our socials. Hit us up. Subscribe to Patreon. Buy some merch. You know, the whole lot. Helps us out so much. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Manny, if you're watching, Clay Rees shot 166. His second game, he goes 166, 166. But in the second game, he did win his match. Beat Josh Crow's 166 to 162. right, your boy's back. Appreciate your patience there. How many lefties in the field? None. I don't think there were any that made the cut. There weren't a lot of lefties that even came and bowled, to be honest with you. So 0. So, still have some scores left to get here. So I'll go over scores once we get them in. The next game 4, we're going to have another guess the score to win a 10-back baby t-shirt. So don't go away. Steve K crosses over. Excuse me. Kendall's bowling Lopez. So over to the end pairs. Lopez, 2 10s. I can see it here in game 3. Yeah, it's Kendall Miles versus Tyler Lopez. Yeah, so we have 13-14 Bagaro, Loris, Steve Kloempken, Dave Martinich, Tommy Krosky, Pat Loris, Andy Kenny, Donovan Sloan, Haywood Bywater, and Miles Lopez. Garrett's moved in. Mixer, nope. Looks like we have some issues. Lane 24. Just about got all the scores in. 228 from Alex Hoskins. He's currently tied for second. David Loris, who's 251, 192, wins both of those matches. He's at plus 103 and currently leads. Just a few more scores to gather. And I don't think any of them were very good. Two more, we'll go over the scores. We're looking for Tyler Lopez and Kendall Miles. And Lizzie's gathering them right now, it looks like. So we should have them in a few seconds as we wait for lane 24 to be fixed. So we'll head back over here, I guess, until that happens. We should have scores now. Yeah, we do. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to update our system here. There's Pat, David, Paxton. All right, leader, David Loris. That's David. Just shot him right there against Nick Bagaro. Anyway, yeah, David leads plus 103. Alex and Alf are tied at plus 92. Tyler Kelly plus 83. That rounds out your top 4. Pat Loris is the first man out at plus 82, one back. Damn it. Jesus, Murphy. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. SK. Bang. 10 back. All right. Pat Loris, Donovan Sloan, plus 66. 37 back from the number. Eric Bywater plus 33, 70 back. Garrett Haywood, Brenda Schaefer tied at plus 32. Josh Groves plus 27. That's your top 10. Tyler Norris plus 22. Nick Bagaro plus 19. Dave Martinich plus 18. Sean Ornberger plus 10. Dallas Burke plus 7, tied with Tyler Lopez. David Woods minus 8. Steve K minus 15. Clay Reeves minus 38. Kendall Miles minus 39. Tom Krosky minus 50. Andy Kinney minus 50. Cricket minus 57. Josh Link minus 70. So Josh Link struggling this morning. A lot of games left, though. A lot of time to make up pins. He's 150 off the cut, off the number right now. Bywater sends a messenger right in front, off camera. Boy, Kendall Miles is back up. They've got their lane 24 fixed. Yes, I'm aware that scores are hard to read here. I do apologize in advance for that. What's up, Money? What up? Roy, I don't know. Next round pick now, question mark. BTY Great Jow. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be honest. Next game. You don't even know who it's going to be. You're just throwing out your number already? You don't even know who they're going to pick. David Loris getting everything to fall under the sun off camera. 8 pin. Where's the 8 pin? I don't know. Garrett Haywood? Nope. That ball just does not want to shape down lane at all. What happened? What happened? Guys, if you're watching, and this is mostly for those watching after the fact, because there's quite a few of you that watch after the fact, and I appreciate that. If you're watching after the fact, go ahead and subscribe. It'd help me out a lot if you went and subscribed. He is. Tyler Norris is on lane 10. So in 2 games we'll have him. Ooh, Tyler Lopez is also struggling quite a bit. Lopez is having a rough go. Head on over to see Bagaro. Bagaro and SK. These matches are winding down pretty quick. Don't matter. Okay. They announced the college football, like who's in the playoff. Have they announced it yet? Are they announcing it currently? Folks out there in the chat. The college football playoff. SK high flush got it. Looks like SK is throwing a reality. He's on a little bit of a struggle bus right now. Have they announced anybody yet, or are they just talking? I clicked on the notification I got, and it was just a bunch of people talking. Ain't nobody got time for that. SK doubles up. A couple of very good shots. And he's going to make a run at the lead here. He's going to force Dave to definitely, he's going to have to strike here. As SK he's got him by 20, 30 here. So no, not a lot of purple hamskis out. No, not a lot. Dave Martin should need something here. That doesn't look that good. High flush. Well, it was higher, better than I thought, but not good enough. I think Steve-O is going to take that match. Alf Lopez just shot 265 and lost? Or does it not know yet? No way he lost. It was Alf bowling. Alf and Alex bowled this third game. This is game 3. I need to update that. Keep me honest, folks, about that. Loris through the face. Macaro going to get railed there. And as long as Steve-O doesn't open in the 10th, he should be good there as well. Yeah, not a lot of lefties showed up with their purple ham skis. Leave it here for the conclusion of these 2 games, because the other games are purple slammers. Yep, pretty much. We have Alf's third game score somehow. It was entered in by mistake. I don't know. Alfredo Lopez. Yeah, showing there, but I don't know. And then David misses the head pin right. So David's been reeling. And right there, he's going to... My neck is killing me. Dave strikes. He can shoot 201. SK can go 55, 85, 95, 05, 15. So, if Dave can fill the 10th here, that ball doesn't look good, though. Nope, can't quite get the 8 to fall, so that takes a lot of pressure off Steve-O. I think he definitely had to have the first one, and now I don't think he needs the first one at all. All good, homie. Sure, we would have seen him, but there just weren't many lefties. And this is a lot of Storm guys are up here, so not a lot of Brunswick balls being thrown. TBH. Are you, Monty? A Hammer fan? Nope. All right, so that locks it up. Steve-O's going to get his win. Bagaro, that ball's right. He's going to miss head pin right. So Bagaro going to lose his match. And life moves on. Oh, Tyler Norris. Tyler Lopez. Goodness gracious. Sorry, Tyler Norris. Kicks the 10 off the deck. See where some scores are here. What is the pattern? It's a custom one. It's in that ticker on the bottom, so as it rolls by, pay attention. It'll have all the stats for that pattern. Custom pattern, though. Black hammer, huh? So Lopez, almost chopped that spare. Kendall's on a string of strikes. Kendall has the opportunity. He's got a 94 in the ninth, so 94, 04, 14. Kendall can shoot 224 if he punches. He's going to beat Lopez. Lopez has got 55. He'll shoot 65. Kendall's got him beat. So Kendall wins a match. He gets that monkey off his back. Then the match next to them, Haywood wins 174 to 169. To the left of them, that's Cam 2 here. They're not done yet. They're still bowling. Donovan Sloan was three-bagger spare strike. So Sloan can shoot 230. And 177 is the max for who he is bowling, which is Kinney, I believe. So Kinney's going to need another loss. To the left of them, 192 to 190. That was a 2-pin match. That was Tommy Krosky and Pat Loris. Pat Loris was on 18, so it looks like Pat gets a 2-pin victory over Tommy Krosky. And to the left of them, that was SK. SK shoots 215. Good game. And David shoots 210 and beats Nick Bagaro. Shot 140. All right, who do we get next? Game 4. Starting to get scores rolling in. Clay Rees shot 208. So that's good. All right, who are we going to get? NA. Did someone drop out? Oh, they haven't messed up here. I see. All right, who are we going to have? What the hell's going on here? God damn it, Bubba. God damn it, Bubba. Let's go SK. He's going to be only 17. Be right here in front of us. So we're going to go SK. Guys, so you got till now, till his 4th frame, to go in the chat and guess you have till the 4th frame to guess what Steve Kloempken's 4th game will be. That will be on 17-18. Just shot 215. Kind of, Monty. So there was one. So the seniors and ladies were grouped in one division, and whoever the highest non-qualifier was made it. So that was, I believe, Cricket Lopez. Senior who made it. So yeah, they did have a kind of a separate division. Dang, Rob, you think he's going to shoot 180 and win? Who's he bowl? Steve K bowls Tyler Lopez, so I don't know. Good. Anytime, money. Let's see. Robbie, you got the Morleys. They all throw Brunswick. T at S, 2 shirts. I'm not sure what that means either. 202 from Monty, 227 from Rich. Game 4 start. Alpha Lopez. There's that 4. And he wraps up his match and takes the L. Monty says 202. Rich says 227. Susan says 192. Silent Monkey says 194. 187. 197. 202. Facebook, I got Derek Gomez says 211. All right, again, 4th frame you have of SK's. SK's about to throw. So we'll show you SK. Maybe he's not. I don't see his opponent yet. Yep, SK is going to step up. SK bowls Tyler, is that right? I think this is all messed up over here. Still gathering this one. He does bowl Tyler. Okay. SK face 3610. All right. You rolled your first 300 with a Columbia 300 yellow dot. Huh? Nice. Very nice, Roy. Yeah, I don't know why that happened on game 4. It's all fucked up. But game 5 is just fine. It's only game 4 that's got it all fucked up. We got fucking 68 lanes, and David Loris is on lane 68. I don't know what the hell happened there. Ryan Watkins says 211. Dallas Burke crosses over. Who's that? Lopez shakes him. Lance Blood says 207. Derek Gomez says 211. I've got 211, another 211. Christopher Durbin says 208. Ryan, I'm going to tell you this right now. Ryan Watkins and David Gomez, you both had 211. I'm going to flip a coin. If one of you guys wins, we'll flip a coin. And I'll assign one of you heads, one of you tails, or one or two, and do a RGB, random number generator, and see who wins. How many, Chimpy says, how many 300 games have I had? I've had one sanctioned one. I'm a hack, man. If you haven't gathered that, physically, I'm a fucking shit kid. One sanctioned 300. I've shot like 2 or 3 in practice, but one sanctioned. And it was fucking a long-ass time. Your boy's a hack. All right, Steve K's second shot. Better ball. Ooh, wraps a 10-pin. Steve K shot 215 on 15-16. That's pretty impressive. You also, Watkins just takes tails. Tails never fails. I like it. So if you win, Watkins is tails. You and Derek Gomez. 196 from Whitaker. And a nice spare from SK. Monty says, I was get my rock on bowling ball this fall and it was split in 6 different directions. Really? Wow. Chimpy says he'll go for a $1.99. Okay. SK. High flush, got it. Oh, 4 pins. Wow, I thought that was in money. All right, you got one more shot. SK is going to have a little bit of a break, and then he'll throw his 4th shot on 18. Once he is done with that frame, entries will close. Currently 196. John Whitaker's the last one in, and Chippy Shorts has 199. Oh, Dylan Carver says 204. If you choose the same number as somebody else, yeah, yep. Viewer discretion is advised. I do mark that this is not made for kids, so YouTube's well aware. 217 for Ricky Macbeth. Again, if you pick the same number, Jeff says 207. If you pick the same number as somebody else, we'll just decide 1, 2. And if it's more than 2, then add a 3 in there and do a random number generator. Figure it out. Tyler Lopez is on a heater right now. 3-bagger. Dana says $1.88. Yeah, if I were to guess, I would, 180, I think. I'd say 184 would be my guess, to be honest with you. Lopez flat 10s there. That one doesn't count. Who got else? Who else? Anybody want to see anybody? Is there anybody else want to see? Alpha's come into the picture. Ooh, Mike. $1.84. Hey, you took my answer, Meg. All right. Yeah, Lopez is bowling really good. He had a rough game there, the previous game, and now he's throwing the ball pretty damn good. And I don't know if it's necessarily just throwing the ball good. I just think that pair sucked, and this pair's a little bit. This is a pretty good pair. I ain't gonna lie. The 17-18 1920. These pairs are solid pairs. So Matt, so you got one shot here. If you want to get your answer in, this is going to be it right here. SK. If he strikes, it's over. Not too many times you see Steve throws up his hands and wonder. All right, so you guys got till his spare shot. Get him in. Ricky Macbeth's the last one in, 217. Matt Stricker, or Mike F., buck 84, is in. Stricker says 92. Not a bad guess. No, Steve's probably not going to miss many spares, so 180, 190 is a solid guess with how little he's been able to strike. And he makes a spare there. Entries are closed. Matt Stricker, final one in. Can't log into the YouTube link. Why not, Jerry? What happens? What happens when you try it? When you click the link in the description. Look here at Championship Bowling offer. Well, Jerry, so I'll let you in. So Jerry's the last one, 191. In on Facebook. Jerry Johnson, last one in. All right, we'll give you James. We'll give those guys Jamesville, because it could be late. I don't know how much of a delay there is for you guys. So. Might be coming a little bit late. So James Bill's last guy in, 201 on YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty good, Rich. It's not a bad pair. Buck 91, Jerry Johnson, last guy in on Facebook. Burke missed that pin right. Lopez up. It was 3-bagger spare. And chops the 10 out. Yeah, that urethane looks pretty good in Tyler's hands. Nick Magaro. Some other people. That packs 10. Nobody bowling right there. Oh, wait. That's Donovan Sloan. Donovan Sloan packed in. I couldn't see him. Croquito. Lopez steps up. Lopez just went through the face. 3-6. Croquito through the face also. Bring up Alf. Oh, there it is. Breaking. Alabama, number 1. Michigan, number 2. Georgia, number 3. Cincinnati's going to the CFP at number 4. Yeah, 15-16's awful. It's a bad draw. Robbie, what happened? Yep. What happened to, who was it? Iowa. Ooh, SK just, what did he leave? The 2-pin. Missed him. He was talking about football. Alabama, Michigan, Georgia, Cincinnati. Yeah, Iowa had a rough go against Michigan. Fredo Lopez, Mixers, and Master. He'll get it. Back over here to CSK. Not to lose another camera. Man, these batteries are consumable. We blow through these damn cameras. Did you? So you have the ability to cash it out before it happens? That's nice. Get out of that one pretty quick. I'm going to take a quick break. That's not bad. On a $10 bet, $200. That's solid. That is solid. I'm going to be right back. I'll change the camera battery. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Sounds like it. You can do that from Wyoming. You can use BetMGM from Wyoming. That's cool. You have scoring update yet? We do. Hold on. Kenzie's way ahead of me. Shout out here. Yeah. Lopez is stepping up on 17. Burke on 18. Or 20. Going at the exact same time. And no go. Back to Alf. Scoring update, though. Alf does shoot 265 and does win. He's at plus 187. David Laris, plus 143. Alex Hoskins, plus 127. And Tyler Kelly at plus 114. That's your top four. We are taking four. Cut to the top four. Cut score. Plus 1, 1, fewer. Come on, Mouse. Cut to the top four. First guy out is Donovan Sloan. He's out by 2, plus 112. Then you drop down to Pat Lors, plus 72. He's 42 back at the cut. Hornberger, plus 55. He's 59 back. Haywood, plus 36. He's 78 back. David Woods, SK, both tied at plus 30. They are 84 back at the cut. Dave Martinich, 9, plus 9, 105 back. Kendall Miles shoots 214, goes win-win. He's plus 5. He's 109 sticks back. A lot of games, though. That's not a lot of pins. Brendan Schaefer's 110 back, plus 4. Eric Bywater, plus 2, 112 back. Clay Reeves, even. With bonus pins, 114 off the number. That's your top 15. Josh Link finally had a good game, shot 214. We'll head over here to SK for everybody. Because we're getting down to the last few frames for these guys. Page not found. I changed it, didn't I? Some bitch. Here. Try that one. If you can click on that link or just copy and paste it. That's the one. Close. That's dope. What's 16th pay? We're because of the raffle adds into the price when they're waiting until the frickin' 13th game to pay out. Show payouts. So I don't know, unfortunately, what it's going to be. SK's A bowler currently $156. This would put him. All right, we've got 170, so SK can punch for 2-0. SK punch for 2-0. So anybody over 206, you're out. So that means Jeff, you're out. Christopher Durbin's out. Ryan Watkins out. Rich Holland out. Yeah, people are better at this one. Not too many out yet. Lopez, packs 10. Perfect. Thank you, Jerry. All right. Ricky out. John Whitaker in. Lance Blood out. Derek Gomez out. So we don't have any issues with the Gomez. And who else had 211? Who said they'd take tails? Ryan Watkins. So. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks. But because the raffle is part of the prize, they don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty solid. $100 entries. They had quite a few entries. With all that's left off Tyler's hand, it's through the face. Mike, 206. Oh, 9 out. If he gets 9 whiff. I see. Well, he could just get, I don't know. That could easily happen. He could split. Oh, man. We almost the Greek church picked by Dallas Burke, and it goes right in front of it. Damn it. That would have been dope. But, hey, that could easily happen, Mike. Easily happen. Just a split and then not picking it is, I mean, very possible at this pattern. Dallas high flush, got it. Lopez finish off his game, packs 10. That's a good shot. Lopez shoots 219. Will beat Steve. Steve could max for 206. Steve falls to Tyler Lopez, who has a solid game, and now it's up to see who is going to get us a score. Quite a few of you still in. Yeah, I have a feeling that the payout's going to be pretty solid, to be honest with you. I don't think it could be bad with how many entries they got at $100 an entry plus 5,000 added. So I think it'll be pretty solid. All right, SK, Mike F., this is for you, brother. He squirted it. Oh, dude, Mike F. Mike F., you calling stuff right here. Man's a prophet. If he makes it, though, you're out. But if he doesn't, Mike F. is a wiener. Leaves 173. He's 180. If 182, right? Did you say 182, Mike? 184? Am I missing that? 7, that makes it 180. Right? I'm missing that. $184. Let's see. You pick it. Oh, no. Not quite. SKG shot 182. Damn it. Almost. Mike F. Almost. Did we have a 182? An 88, a 92, an 84 almost. 08, 11, 92, 02, 27, 94, 87, 97, 02. That's it. About Facebook land. 17, 91, 07, 96, 11. Yep. Nobody. No wiener this time around. Yeah, everybody ends up being too high. Last 2 times now that we've done this, everybody was high. Here, Bagaro's bowling. Excuse me, thank you. Got these 2 guys are still going at it. Bagaro through the face, 3-6-10. Bold Krosky, bold Burke. And Krosky won 2-11. Burke and Max. Hey, they'll be next time. Game 6. Game 6. We'll be here. Yep. Yep, Michael's closest. Got to be on it, though. That's why we're doing it more times. Got to be on the number. Bagaro mixer, no. Last time was a little harder. The championship title match 2 weekends ago, and you had to guess who would win and by how much. So now it's just guess the game. So. David Woods over on this side now. And he'll bucket. The stupid ass fans right in the frickin' way of the scoreboard. It's hard for even me to see. 2-11. What's David Woods shoot? David Woods loses. So, I just frickin' David Woods bowled Donovan. Donovan Sloan wins. Charles, you're already guessing for the next game? That's in 2 games, homie. Gotta wait till we figure out who it's gonna be. Who was on? What if it's 16? Eric Bywater wins. We already knew SK or Tyler Lopez won. SK lost. Krosky won. That game has started. Alf Lopez. All right, so we're moving on to game 5. Game number 5. There we go. Who's T. Price? Oh, sounds like the price is right. I see what you mean, Roy. I got that one this time. You just gotta be. Oh! Alf almost made that. Yeah, but just you can't. It's not closest without going over. It's just gotta be on it. Gotta be on it. Okay, face. Beguile picks a spare. So, who do we got? 13-14. Clay Rees has entered the building. Clay Rees will be on 13. Eric Byler 14. 15-16, David Woods, Tyler Lopez. And over here, 17-18, Nick Bagaro, Dallas Burke. 19-20, Steve Kloempken, Cricket Lopez. Cricket. Then here, Tommy Krosky, Alf Lopez. And then Annie Kinney, Brenda Schaefer makes her appearance. Beat you to it. Folks, if you haven't already, go ahead and like the video. And this is mostly just for those people watching after the fact. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. We've gained tons of subscribers, and for that I am extremely glad. A lot of gratitude for that. Thank you. But, after the fact, those guys, sometimes they forget or they just don't do it. So, hey, subscribe. We would appreciate it. I'm going to take a quick break. Didn't take any breaks last game. So I'm going to take a quick break. If you haven't already, the links in the description should work. If they don't, let me know. That takes us to all our socials and Patreons and stuff. So appreciate you guys supporting us. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did Cam Foster move? He did, Ryan. Moved to Iowa. He's the head men's bowling coach for William Penn? No. I don't remember. Fuck. It's escaping me. It's not William Penn. I don't remember who. Maybe it is. I don't remember, to be honest, what team, but he is now a head bowling coach, and we're waiting on game 4 scores currently. Should have him by now. I'm surprised we don't. Requito strikes. Dallas Burke. Oh, Stone's an 8-pin. Ouch. Lopez at the 3-6-10. I'm going to pick it up the hard way. I'm missing something? We don't have scores yet. Dang, that irks me. Sounds like a shot in a beer, huh, Roy? Yeah. Mixer, got it. Up here. Let me fix these damn frickin' things here. 'Cause I fixed them last night. I fixed them. Now they're not fixed again. That irks me. Let's fix these for you. Shit. There we go. Now, instant replay over here for us. What is happening right now? I don't know. So those are saved. Now rewind. Interessante. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Anyway, at any rate, goodness gracious. Can't speak. Okay, I need to get out of this. But I don't want to be there. I want to go here. I want to... What the... Oh. I was like, what the hell is happening here? So edit the post. Okay, so those those linked the links in the descriptions, those are correct now. So, bang, turn back for Bagaro. Cricket makes a spare. Nothing hurt there. Apparently, there was a question whether the 7-pin had fallen for Cricket. Apparently it did. Play Reese. Ten back. Shouty Kenzie showing you how to watch it in Facebook or how to watch it on YouTube and get the best quality on your device. Helpful information, because I know there's a lot of people that struggle with that. It was the shot, can't speak. Oh, me, yeah, I didn't know. Yesterday, maybe. Today, not so much. Way too early for that. Play Reese, 10 back. So game 6. Do we have scores yet? Okay, scores are updated. News cut score plus 105. Alex drops it a little bit. Come on, mouse. Fly water. Oh, trips at 4-9 late. So, plus 105 is your current cut. Again, top 4 going into the finals. Donovan Sloan leads, so plus 153. Alf Lopez, plus 149. David Loris, plus 146. Alex Hoskins, plus 105. That's your top 4. First man out is Dave Martinich. She's 12 back of the number, plus 93. Brenda Schaefer, 60 plus 62, 43 back of the number. Tyler Kelly is plus 61, 44 back of the number. Pat Loris, plus 58, 47 back of the number. Ninth is Clay Reese at plus 55, 50 back of the number. In your top 10, Sean Hornberger, plus 41, 64 back of the number. Josh Link's made a little bit of a run, as well as Kendall Miles. They are 11th and 12th, respectively. Josh Link is plus 34, 71 back of the number. Kendall's plus 28, 77 back of the number. Still a lot of games to go. Only 13 today. A lot of games to go. And on over here, Bagaro. Likes it, buries it. He doubles. He's got a solid game going. So, it said, and who else said it? One of y'all said it. Rich Holland, yep. The 17-18 is definitely looking like the best pair in the house. And that will be the title match pair. Alfsky, lane 21. Strikes, looks like a Zen. Back to Bagaro. On lane 17, just off camera right now, but you'll see him when he throws a shot. Barely. Mixer got it. So he got a 3-bagger and extends his lead on Dallas Burke. Guys, I hope you're ready. Just a few frames here. We'll begin our pick 'em. Or pick the score. Burke. I flush. Got it. 4-7-10 falls real late. Clay. Finish it off. Nope, too big. Ty Lopez, lane 15. Bang, got it. Well, thank you, Roy. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. The channel's just been growing like crazy the last couple of streams, and it's been awesome to see as Clay makes his spare. David Woods will step up. But the stream's been growing like we've just been gaining subscribers left and right. It's very gratifying to see. So thank you all so much for that. If it weren't for you guys, we just wouldn't stream, right? There's no point. So thank you all. Woods, Mixer, nope, 7-pin falls. Does not fall, excuse me. So yeah, the growth has been gratifying to see. Woods makes a spare. We're going to head on over here and take a look at Bagaro and Steve K. Cricket through the face. As these matches are coming down, Bagaro is going to get a W against Dallas Burke. Cricket and Steve. Cricket has a solid game going. He can shoot, 92, 02, 12, 22. Steve-O can shoot 01. So Cricket right here could lock out Steve and win this match. Bagaro. What did Bagaro win? 91 to 246. Yeah, Bagaro has a big game. Big time. Big shooter. Guy flush. Ooh, Stone's a 9. So what's Cricket got to do? It's 92. Yeah, so Cricket wins. Beats Steve-O. The pair next to him, we got 160 to 199. That is 21 and 22. It's Tommy Krosky, Alf Lopez. Alf Lopez shoots 199, beats Tommy. And then the furthest pair, Andy Kinney, beats Brenda Schaefer 202 to 188. That is that. So Cricket wins. Steve gets locked out. We'll head on over here to the match is still going. There's Clay box. Where's that game at? Bywater shot 174. And Clay can go ahead and win that one as well. He's got 177 if he strikes here. So any mark, and he's a winner. The Lopez match, the Lopez and Woods match. Woods is on the left lane. Waiting on something to get picked up here. All right, Clay Rees, lane 14. High flush, got it. So that's that. Clay Rees wins his match. I think we're waiting on the split to be set back up for Tyler Lopez. And that game's somewhat close. Woods can shoot 220 if he punches. Oh, yeah, Bob, I know. Yeah, I don't know. The final game is going to be, like the title match, the championship matches are going to be, lofting the hell out of the ball. Alex was lofting the shit out of it yesterday in qualifying. Like to the arrows, he's lofting the ball. Alex is. So you're going to see some loft. And these panels are going to get beat to hell. So Clay gets a win there, and we're waiting for the split to be set back up for Lopez. We're moving on to the next game, though. I'm going to do, while we have him, Bagaro. So Nick Bagaro, guess the score. You have till now. Now from his fourth frame to choose his total Game 6 score. Let me know in the comments what you think is going to be his Game 6 score. If you get it right, exactly right, you'll win a T-shirt. For any of those new to the chat. But yeah, this lane surface looks so much early, and you can't. You're right. The only way. Roy Edwards says 201, huh? All right. Lopez finally has that split set up for him. Wow. He gets the 410. Does not clip the 2-pin, but gets the 410 to fall. I think that messed up his score, didn't it? Nope. So Lopez can shoot 189. Woods has 172 right now. Any mark, and he's a winner. It's a low. 15-16's awful pair. Marm 63 says 198. Danny Underwood says 218. How'd Josh bowl this one? Well, Josh, I forgot to answer this for you if you're still in the chat. Thanks. Josh is still bowling. And Josh Groves or Josh Link? Need to know. All right, so Lopez loses. And that means David Woods is a winner. And that means that Nick Bagaro is up. And for his first shot, guys, again, have till his fourth frame to figure out, guess his score for the sixth game. It's going to start with the split. You don't like it. Games. It's game 6. Delete 6. I got a 198 and a 201. Those are the only two I've got so far. And then I've got a 218. Cleans up the spare. Got a 198 now. 198. $186 from Dylan. Linda says Bagaro 200. I gotta change out of that. Gosh darn matter. Susan says 204. And minus enemy says 216. I'm gonna change the battery. I'll be right back. All right, Bagaro in his third shot. Mixer got it. Roy says 201. Bell Brown says 197. And the hardest two, yep. Roger Hare says $187. John Whitaker says 213. Lance Blood says 207. Rich Medford 207. Okay, you got one more frame for him. Kicking the hell out of the frickin' table back there. Rich Holland says 221. Ooh. We've seen a 200 yet when we've done this. TBH. Jeff Cecil says 223. Stacy says 236. And yeah, better pair. Yep. scores as of yet for the 5th game. Alf off to a hot start with a 4-bagger. Front 4. Chika. These two little homies were like kicking the bottom of the table. It's crazy. Parents out here letting their little hellions are wild.
She's up at 190, 193, 108.
Damn.
I mean, 10 seconds on the 10. She shot 204. She went strike 204.
Well, Brenda? That sucks.
Yeah, ball change, went strike. Like kind of high strike and then triple ball. Work to do, brother.
Yeah, I got some grinding to do. A lot of games, though. A lot of games. All right, Lance Blood's last. Yeah, Kendall just came over here. He was talking to me about all the hellions running around here. A bunch of little kids just running a muckus here. It's crazy. I guess I gave you to the 5th frame. So, Lance Blood, you're in. Jeff Cecil in. Over here. 236 from Ryan Watkins. 58 from Hatch. 233 from Bob. So, Ryan, your last one in. 236. Alf, blower 10 pin. Ouch. That ends his string of strikes. Yeah, Kendall came down here for a moment. Is Kendall going to be back on? Game 7. I don't see Kendall at all. What the hell? Right? Begara, Norris, Woods, Schaefer, Lopez, Rees, Hornberg, Lopez, Burke, Hoskins, Link, Lopez, Brower, Kelly. Kendall's on mid 7. Okay. 9. We will see Kendall on game 10, 11, and 12. We'll see Kendall in games 10, 11, and 12. The time. Ooh, another wrap 10 for Alf. So 10, 11, and 12, we will see our boy Kendall. Any scores? Nope. Bagaro up, lane 20. High flush, got it. So Bagaro goes split spare, double. Or I'm sorry, 3-bagger, spare, strike. So, could be a big game here halfway through. Bagaro. He's almost starting to loft the left gutter. Mixer got it. So a shootout between Alf and Nick. They met each other many a time. Meeting each other now, throwing haymakers. So we do have game 5 scores. Game 5 has been updated. And while we watch Yalfko, we'll go over some scores. David Lars takes over the lead, plus 193. Donovan Sloan, plus 151. Alf Lopez, plus 109. And Josh Link, after a very bad start, goes 214, 230, 230, winning the last 3 matches to get himself into the number, plus 97. Plus 97. So, Pat Lohr's first man out, plus 96, is 1 back of the number. Hornberger, plus 97 back of the number. Hoskins goes 78, 79, loses both of those matches. He's a plus 84, 13 back of the number. Clay Rees, plus 81, 16 back of the number. It's getting tight now. It's getting real tight. Garrett Haywood, plus 79, 18 back of the number. Brenda Schaefer in 10th, plus 64, 33 back of the number. Bagaro shoots 246 that last game, wins, gets himself within contention. He's at plus 62, 35 back of the number. Dave Martinich, plus 59, 38 back of the number. Super stacked. One game, 12th and 4th. Tyler Kelly, he's plus 47, 50 of the number. Again, it's still a game. Tommy Krosky got starting to bowl better himself. He is plus 42, 55 back of the number. One game. David Woods, 15th place. He's plus 39, 58 back of the number. Kendall Miles, 16th. He's plus 32, 65 back of the number. And then it's another 30-pin drop to Tyler Lopez, who's minus 1 at 98 back from the number. So some guys, some heavy hitters we thought would be bowling. Steve K, well out of the number currently. He's 105 back off the cut. Although there's a lot of games, they're slowly going away. He's got to figure out some way to start scoring because he just isn't. He's got 197, 88, 215, 82, 80, and only won one match, and that is going to put you into a deep hole. He's going to need to figure out a way to score. All right, Bagaro in the final 2 frames. Big game James here. Looking ball. Mixer got it. So we wait. All right, but he has 119. 119, you have 49, 79, 09, 39. So Bagaro can shoot 269 if he punches. Yeah, they are. They are the masters. So I would say you have a good chance of seeing Bagaro and Josh, or Bagaro and Link potentially in the step ladder if it comes to speed, rev rate. Because the rev rate gets it to shape down lane, the speed gets it down lane, and then when you can start to loft it, opens up a different part of the lane. So I agree with you, Ryan. They're going to be a force to be reckoned with when this pattern gets to that point. Yeah, you're looking good, Braden. You're looking good. Dave Woods. Ooh, through the face. 3, 6, 7, 10. Makeable. But what were you, Rich? Rich 221. Yeah, a lot of people are knocked out. I mean, he's got 200 right now already. So Dylan, Marin, Bell, Roy, almost Rich at this point. So just Raiden. Raiden, kind of the only line. I mean, 230. Ryan, 230. Could open, I guess. I don't think that would happen. Is anybody over here? 03, 23 maybe. Everybody else is a little too low. Everybody else is a little too low. All right, Bagaro steps up on the right lane, lane 20. He's going to beat Alf. Alf also shooting a solid game, but it's not enough. Shoots 230. Nick pretty much already has that. So, Bagaro. Ball looks pretty good. Needs to move it. Doesn't. Ooh. Saves himself a split in an open. And leaves the 2-4, which is definitely makeable. So 07, if he spares here, you'd have 27, 37, shoot 247. If he spares and strikes. So I don't think anybody had 47. Oh, he's going to whiff it. Oh, man. I thought he was going to whiff it. He doesn't. And 247 and the win for Bagaro. No one had 47, though. So on to the next. On to the next. That's the first game that's done, too. Hornberger Lopez. Let's see where that game is. Hornberger currently on the right lane. Three-bagger goes strike, open, open, three-bagger, open, strike. Lopez goes spare, open, open, spare, 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 double. So Hornberger got a little bit of the lead, but if Lopez can string a few strikes together, he'd be fine. This is the Reese Burke match. Burke on the left lane goes spare, three-bagger. Goes spare, three-bagger, spare, open, spare. Then he goes strike, spare, open, spare, open, spare. So Clay struggling, 15-16. Hornberger doubles up. So he's got a commanding lead. That game just got over. Or nope, this is what we're calling. So 17-18 was Woods. Lopez. Woods on the right lane. Cricket's right in the way. Okay, he moved. Woods got 134, working off a spare in the 7th. And Cricket's got 135. We're going to strike in the 8th. And Woods strikes 2, so that game is real close. Woods has a 19-pin lead, working off a strike. They both working off strikes in the 8th, so 19-pin lead for Woods. Over here to these matches. The end pair. That was Krosky Norris. We got T. Nor up in front of us. He's on the right lane. Tyler goes strike open and spares out. He's going to shoot 78 with one open. That is a loser, Tommy Krosky. He does. She strikes. So he goes strike open, spare, strike for 178. That's a grinder. Tommy will win that one. The next match was Steve K. Brenda Schaefer. Left lane. Is Steve on the left lane? He has 74, can shoot 84, and that will be a winner against Brenda. So Steve will beat Brenda. Oh, what is that? All right. That Tajweed with Markaj. Yeah, let's see the translation here. What are you trying to say to us? No, see, now that, get that shit out of here. Frickin' comment on my stuff, you piece of shit. Everybody report this clown ass mother over here in Facebook. Report this bastard. Get out of here with that shit. Al Quran Academy Institute. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. Some of the frickin' things. Lo siento, folks who didn't guess that right. Why? Look at this, kids. This is bullshit. I already blocked it. Like, whatever, buzz. This is the translation. It was all in this, like, this shit. Yeah, that was automatically reported. And that gentleman has been blocked. We don't play around here. Get that shit out of here. All right, well, these are the final matches of Game 6. Going into Game 7. Should have scores here in a moment. Since we're taking a game off, this is for a pick'em. Your boy's going to take a little bit of a break. Looks like Hornberger's got that one locked up. After that open, in the middle of that string of strikes, gets right back on the strike train and punches out. So, tip the cap there. And Dallasburg's going to manhandle Clay Reeves. So, on to the next. Your boy's going to take a quick break. Thank you all for tuning in. Those links have been updated in the description. So, if you do want to support us, click on them. Like the video and subscribe. 130 people in the chats and 37 likes. Bit tough, but mostly that's for people watching it and the after the fact. So, thank you all. And I'll be back. Thank you. Yep. That's all right. We don't give a damn. All right, where are we at? Do we have scores yet for Game 6? No, we do not. So this is Norris. Well, I'm in the wrong game. This is Game 7. This is, what? Oh, yeah, Kloempken, Groves, Bagaro, Norris. It was right here. Ooh, high flush for, ooh, can't trap the 9. High flush. But the messenger falls off the deck just as it hits the 9 pin over here. This is David Woods, Brenna Schaefer on the 1920 pair, and Clay Rees, Alf Lopez. 17, 18, 19, 17, 18. It's like Clay saw something or balked, or looks like maybe there's missing a pin in the rack on 19. Clay Rees up. So I think they're missing an 8 pin. Clay. I flush, got it. Then over here, we've got Hornberger, Cricket Lopez, and then Hoskins enters the chat with Dallas Burke on 13 and 14. Now we do have Game 6 scores. Hold on. Game 6 scores updated. We'll just leave it here. Bagaro, Norris, Kloempken, Groves. But Game 6 scores updated. Alf Lopez is currently the man now at plus 139. So the cut jumps quite a bit. It goes from 97 to 139. Added a 0 in there. Okay, there we go. Plus 139. So Hoskins is your leader still, or takes over the lead. Shoots 247 and gets to plus 161. David Laura shoots 155. He drops down to plus 148. Bagaro and Alf Lopez both tied at 139 in the number. Donovan Sloan, Pat Loris tied at plus 137. They're both 2 back. Josh Link, plus 134. He's 5 back. And Sean Hornberger, 131. He's 8 back, so stacked. I mean, pins. Stacked right there. See SK here. Left gutter. Trend 2. Mixer. Oh, man. What? Mixer 4-pin? Yeah, you can. I give that look too. I'd probably give it a lot more language to that. Gary Haywood, 9th place, plus 112.27 back of the number. David Woods in 10th. He is plus 79, 60 back of the number. Dave Marnich, plus 70. Yep, plus 70, 69 back of the number. Tommy Krosky, 12th, plus 64, 75 back of the number. Tyler Kelly, plus 50, 89 back of the number. Clay Rees shot 159 last game, drops way down, plus 40, 99 back of the number. There you have it. David Loris, a surpriser. Hoskins, Bagaro, not surprised at all. Surprised Josh Link isn't making a bigger run. He goes 14-30, 33-07s, won all 4 of those matches so far. David Loris has the most wins. He's 150 bonus pins. And then it's Bagaro, Pat, Josh, and Tommy Krosky's won a bunch of his matches too. Tommy Krosky, he hasn't really bowled all that well. He's shot 1144, but those 120 bonus pins has helped him a ton. He's bowled just well enough to win his matches, and that's kind of all you need to do. Brenna Schaefer. Got it. She's been looking real good, too. Clay Reese steps up. What's he throwing? Is he throwing trend 2 also or phase 3? UFO alert. This is shim. It's not gonna. Crosses over. 310. In Woods mixer 2-8. Ooh. Play tickles. The 3-pin gets it to fall late. And I'm back over here. Two and a half hours in, and we are halfway through Game 7. Ligaro makes a spare. Steve K steps up on 20-2er. (15 and 16) showing its teeth down here. Not a lot of good games happening at this point. Bang, 10 back for SK.
Damn, you broke the chair, too? Damn. Get Pat over here. Get her out of here.
Broke the chair. How about that? Steve-O. Oh, pocket both the 7-pin and the 10-pin. Stand there, wobbling back and forth. Neither will fall. And Steve-O late in this match on an important shot will pocket 7-10. And that one's real close. That could potentially be it. Because you've got an 8-3 in the 9th. If Groves strikes here, he'll have 52 and then potentially have 82. The only thing going for Steve-O right now is he's got 1 pin of count over Josh Groves. Bang, 10 back for Ty Norris. Brenda Schaefer up. Well, that'll end that. So Steve-O in the clear after that unfortunate break as Groves plows one through the face. And gets no help on kicking either corner out. Alf Lopez through the face. Big 4. Wow. So the ball's starting to spark. They are starting to spark. What's Alex doing? Hoskins. Get on over here. Alex is on the left lane here, on lane 13. He is throwing an IQ tour. And that ball is left the whole way. Craquito, no go. So we'll head back over here to see Josh Groves. I mean, if Steve-O were to open again, definitely has a shot. But other than that, Groves will bleed one through the face again. And he's struggling. Bagaro just shot 240. Is struggling on this pair here. That ball's left off his hand. High flush 4-pin does not fall. All right, just a few more frames so we pick who's going to be coming up next. Four game. Huh? Not bowling great. Huh? I should have made. I didn't know I bowl so bad, or else I would have tried to make the cut again, so I could bowl it in this. But I didn't think I could beat him. But what I can see now, I feel like I probably could have. See what Bagaro's got here. He changes balls. Still is in. Crosses over. So a huge struggle bust there for Bagaro. He shoots one, what, full 50? .78 and loses to a 202 from Ty Norris. Ty Norris gets W there even with the split. Steve-O shoots 177. No, I'm sorry. Josh Grove shoots 177. And Steve-O will win his match. So those ones are over. These matches are close. As Clay Rees just whiffed on his spare, he can shoot 220, 02, 12, 222. And he's got Alf. Alf really struggling on a pair that has been scoring very well. Over here, Brenda Schaefer on a strike. Those are the face 610s. She has a little bit of a lead here. She's got about a 20-pin lead. 25-pin lead. So she's got count and the lead, so she's in good shape as long as she makes this spare. Over David Woods. Oh, she's not going to make it. Oh, she did. Okay, that ball hooked a little bit. That's just how much they hook. So heading over to the low end, Hornberger in his match with Croquito. He just opened, and that one's actually kind of tight. Cricket strikes here. Up 129 in the eighth, and he'll be 20 sticks back of Hornberger, but with a strike, he'd actually be pretty close to even. It's a big shot for Cricket, and he's not going to get it. Hoskins is up. Who did he bowl? Hoskins bowled. Fuck, we're on game one. Game 7. Alex bowled Dallas Burke. Mixer got it. Dallas shot 166. Alex has 160 now and needs to fill 7 pins in this next 2 shots. That's going to do it right there. It's good enough. Alex is a winner. If he doesn't like his ball reaction on 13-14, he's definitely not going to like it on 15 and 16. All right. So, as we head into Game 8, that's Game 7. It's the conclusion of Game 7. We're heading into Game 8. Who are we going to have? We had Bagaro. We had... Let's do Clay. Clay will be on 19 and 20. Clay, you have now until Clay's 4th frame to guess what Clay will shoot in his 8th game. He'll be on 19 and 20. Bang, 10 back. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to adjust the camera here, and then, we'll call the action for the 8th game. If you haven't already liked the video, please. Thanks. I've said a few.
My dad's fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Okay, Karen, why don't you calm down there? No need to be upset. It's an optional view, so this is here for your entertainment. If you're not entertained, you just hit the back button. Works pretty well. Oh man, that's fun. Yeah. Oh. Chargers 23, Bengals 0, huh? That'd be cool. We should championship tussles. We should just film fights. That'd be lit. That would be litty titty. Jets 18, Eagles 14. Well, thanks, Shimrecker, for the NFL scoring update. We're waiting on... Oh, there it comes. So, it's like an RSTX2 is coming out of Clay Reese's bag. So, John Whitaker says 221. And Marcus Rabel says 196. So, I've only got 2 scores in for this T-shirt. Yeah, till Clay's 4th frame. I guess maybe you guys are waiting. A little strat here. To see what score he's going to shoot. I get it. I get the strat. Don't wait too late, though. Before entries close. 218 for Susan Tanley. All right, Clay's first shot, stepping up. Through the face, Greek Church. Chargers are 24 and the Bengals are 0. I don't really all care too much for football. I do like playing fantasy, though. So Clay at the Greek Church here. We'll get 3, get 8 for the frame, and move on. So 213 from Merrim, 183 for Chris Smith. Bell Brown says 196. Susan Taylor says 218. Marcus says he will shoot 196. who steps up? David Loris. The face leaves a 10 pin. Looking for game 7 scores. Don't have them quite yet. Ryan Richard. This is 193. Bell Brown, 196. Ryan Watkins, 78. Roger Harris says Clay Reese, 161. Malin says 224. Big shooter. Tim back there for Josh Groves. Bull and Sean Hornberger in there wearing almost identical jerseys. They are wearing identical jerseys. New York and Miami tied at 3. That sounds like an exciting game. Buck 94 for Braden Hatch. Alabama 13.5 versus Cincinnati. Is that the spread? Spread? Aaron, is that the spread? Hornberger through the face. Cards 21, Bears 7. Oh, what do you need? What is it called? The red zone. No, not red zone. Sunday ticket. What do you need Sunday ticket for when you got Shimwrecker? Georgia 7.5 versus Michigan. Minus 7.5. Is that the spread? Am I getting that right? That's the spread, Baron? Or Mr. Am 63? Norris up here. He'll go first. Burner solid. Mixer no-go. Clay Reese. Polished idol lofting it. Got it. Pax 10. Eagles score. And Shimwrecker, man. Clutch. So everybody in the chat. What do you need Sunday ticket for? My man right here. Giving us the scores. Thanks, Shimwrecker. You take Bama 13.5. Got Matt Pittman Jr. on my team. Like Matt Pittman. Oh, well, half 10 there for Clay. Lions 14, Vikings 6. Clay will make the spare. See where I sit. Hawkinson's doing pretty good. Chris Godwin's having a good game finally. Matt Pittman, he has 1 rush attempt for 8 yards. 4 targets, 3 receptions. Damn. Should I play Hunter Renfrow or do I keep in Odell Beckham? What do y'all think? Well, I got Emmanuel Sanders too. What's up, bro? Good. Hello. Okay, sorry about that. Bob's the last one in on Mr. Ham. You said Renfro. Oh, really? Is there a reason why? Oh, Loris Blower 7. So, Bob, 174, your last one in. Yeah, I do too. This is like every other center. It's just so hard to read the scores because of the stupid ass shit they put behind the scoreboard. Drives me nuts. And that's like every center. Every center I've been to, they have some dumbass shit back there. Mr. Ham, why Renfro? Why? Clay's struggling, though, so those guys with those low scores are looking pretty good. Clay steps up. Ty Doris step up at the exact same time. Let you know what Tyler does. I flush 4-pin for Tyler. 10 back for Clay Reese. My man Shimwrecker giving everybody the play-by-play of the whole NFL. Got Josh Link back in the picture. Clay's now on a double, so he could salvage this game. Josh will be up here on the left lane in just a moment, so we'll have to switch it over until Clay comes back up, as you guys have been watching that side for quite a while. This is game 8. Also not game 7. Alex makes the spare. Do we have a scoring update? Game 7 scores are updated. Okay. Someone just said something. Calling it now. Clay 163 with an open the 9th to close out the 10th. Get me a shirt. Is that what you had, Rich? Yeah. You said 193, though. Rich Holland, 193. Roger Hare at $161. You trying to change your answer now, Rich? That's what's happening? Really stepping up, so we'll move on over here real quick. See Hornberger. While you see that, we'll go over some scores. David Loris goes back to the lead. He's at plus 191. It's plus 191. Alex Hoskins, second, plus 161. Loris just went 10 back off camera. Pat Loris, plus 151. And Josh Link is your man. Plus 144. Ornberger, first man out, plus 137, 7 back. Bagaro, got it. Play Reese. Head back over here. See Ty Norris. Bagaro shoots 178, drops him out. He's plus 117, 27 back the number. Donovan Sloom, plus 105. He's lost a few matches. His hasn't been really bowling great. Plus 105, 39 back from the number. Alf Lopez, again, same thing. Shot 230 game 6 and lost to Bagaro. So he's plus 101, 43 back of the number. Clay Reese, plus 82, a 62 back of the number. Garrett Haywood plus 68.76 back of the number. And that's 10th place. Steve K's 14th is the last man, 100 less than 100 pins back from the number at plus 45. So you got plus 144s. Clay packs 10 off camera. So Clay's got a 4-bagger now. Plus 144 is the number. Norris face. So trips to 610. He's got 151. That was huge. Because he's down 3 pins in count. This would force Alex to punch. So this match is tight. If Alex wants to win this match, he will need to punch. At least the first 2. Just crosses over, goes Brooklyn. So Norris, Paxton shoots 211. Is that what I'm seeing? Yep, 211. Alex can shoot 214 if he were to punch. Josh Link. Bang, got it. Looking at myself in my camera here. Josh Link in a tight one. You have 39-69. Josh Link can shoot 199. Josh has to punch to tie because of an open from Brenda Schaefer in the 10th. She split an open if Josh Link punches 39 in the 8th, 69 in the 9th, and shoot 199. Alex gets the first one. Needs this next one to beat Ty Norris. Big shot for Josh Link, left off his hand. Oh, 6-pin trips 7 out. Looked left off his hand, but didn't actually get left. So 13-14 looks like a solid pair. Alex must strike here. Oh, he won't, so he will fall to Tyler. A couple lucky breaks there from Norris. Goes Pac-10, face trips to 610, Brooklyn. And that's enough to get Alex. That could put Alex in jeopardy of falling a little bit. Link, big shot. Must have it to win. To tie, won't get it, loses by 2. Could have tied there with a strike. Alex loses his match. And on the back over to Clay Rees as he steps up. For his 10th frame, he's got a 4-bagger going into the 10th. So what can Clay shoot? Let's see. So Clay's got 73. He'd have 03, 33, 63, 93. He can shoot 223 if he were to punch. 223 if Clay punches out. Oh, I see. Shoot 223 if he punches. Oh, flat 10. So now what can he shoot? That throws a wrench into things. He's 62. He'd have 82, 92. He'd shoot 202 if he spares strikes. Was there a 202 out there? 13, 18. Nope. Yeah, I don't see one. And Facebook only had had one of the 221. That was John Whitaker's. So, well, John almost. He makes a spare. He has 192. Could shoot 202. Yeah, he did, Rich. You were close. He let you down. So Clay with a strike here. Could shoot 202. If he doesn't strike, is there anybody out there close? I think there's a 94, a 93, a 96. Shoots 199. Bell Brown, 196. That was close. Close. Couple guys. Bell, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but you were close. 196, 3 pins off. All right. Well, we only got 2 more games, the 10th and 12th game, and then we'll do one in the title match. Keep it up, brother. All right. Which one? What pair are you on next? I don't know anything about 11, 12, unfortunately. I don't know anything about 11, 12. 13, 14, Link was like throwing it to 4. Yeah. A little bit. Mm-hmm.
Let's go shake this hard and just catch it in the ball the right way. And try to use this time. It's like literally max what I could have got out of that pair. The guy who beat me shot 184.
Damn, that's good. 180, 174 for Lincoln Lopez. 240. Alex shot 240 on that pair. Insight from Kendall Miles. You get over here a little bit of that. All right. Well, that's the end of those matches. I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back for the 9th game. All right, do we have a scoring update yet? No, we don't. What the hell? It's taking forever. That's good. After what? Okay, looks like we have Game 8 scores. New leader Alex Hoskins plus 162. David Loris plus 161. Nick Pagano plus 150. And Josh Link plus 141. Just out, Pat Loris plus 139 is 2 back of the number. Alf Lopez plus 128, 13 back of the number. Hornberger plus 122, 19 back of the number. Clay Rees plus 111, 30 back of the number. And Steve K and Nick Miles making runs plus 99 respectively, 42 back of the number. So they're close. We're in game 9. Steve K on the low end is with Kendall Miles on lane 11 and 12. We'll have Kendall, the end of his run here on the stream pairs. Clay, Steve, and Kendall all making runs. Clay's about to step up over here. We'll take a look at him. Clay. Ooh, flat tip. Bob, tattoo artist. Favorite bowling movie quotes. I don't know. What's yours? I want to hear yours first. Eric Bywater, looking ball, needs to push, does. Oh, wow, that's not something I've seen a lot of. Hoskins, that flush got it. So Hoskins is going to win his match and most likely maintain his lead. Did anybody ever tell me why Renfro was the way to go? Is it too late now? Is Renfro playing? Sunday at 2:05. Yeah, why Renfro? Someone hurry up and tell me why Renfro over Odell. Odell's projected more points by Yahoo. Ooh, Keenan Allen going off. Hawkinson having a solid game. Young Waku. Forgot to fucking take out Alvin Kamara again for like the third week in a row. Idiot has been injured, and I've had Leonard Fournette on my bench. Luckily, I'm playing my dad, who's not very good. Frickin' forgot to take him out. That fries me. Whew, that does fry me. So he's going to play. We know that there's a beverage here. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I do like that you call yourself a bowling alley. Well, that's a good one. So Alex wins, shoots one. Oh, I can't see. Man, my eyes are so bad. I'm literally saying it's sitting right behind this pair. I can't freaking see it. Alex shoots 212. And he beats whoever he was bowling. Who's he bowling? Hoskins, Dave Martinich. That's who he was bowling? Yeah, he was bowling Dave Martinich. To the right of them, Hornberger Pat, 200 to 180. Hornberger won that one. Back over here, they're still going at it. Dave Woods makes a spare. David on the left lane right now. Moving to the right. Yeah, the shake. That was a good one. I do like that one. And there. So, Woods is in control of his match. Bywater struggling a little bit. Rees in his match. Clay is in very good control. He's probably going to jump up quite a bit. Rees misses the spare. Ouch. He's in pretty solid control of the match, though. I'm not too worried about where he ends up. 15-16, that's Link Loris. 155 to 197. So Josh Link, I think, does not win that one. And then to the left of them, which just got over, that was Kelly Groves. Kelly shoots 230. Wins. So, back over to the only matches going. We're going to go into game 10. Who are we going to choose? Let's go with Alex Hoskins. We're just going to do 19 and 20 again. What does Alex shoot? You got till now, till his fourth frame, to tell me what you think he shoots. If you guess it exactly correct, you get a t-shirt. So, what does Alex shoot? Let me know in the comments. What? Like South. I'm hearing Kendall shot 250. So, yeah, he's going to move up quite a bit. And he was 42 off the number, so he's going to put himself in a position to get in. 250, huh? Damn, son. You're going to be right there. You'll be right there. 13-14's looked a little bit rough, though. It hasn't looked great over there.
Him the same way. So now I at least kind of have an idea, but obviously it doesn't make it easier by any means. But I mean, like, you know, like this is a really bad analogy, but you know, like you know how if someone has like hotels on like Boardwalk or Parkway, you gotta get past Murder Row. That's what I feel like. 13 through 16. You know, you gotta get past Murder Row. When you get past those, you kind of clear. But
at least 19 or 17-18 have been one of the best pairs. Kendall shoots 250, wins his match. He's going to jump up quite a bit. 80 sticks added to it. And then we're going to have Alex on 19 and 20. Kendall's going to bowl Alf Lopez, so he's going to be up. Play, blower 7. Damn. Well, he's not gonna. He's gonna win the match. Not gonna get the pins he wanted, but he's gonna win the match. Ooh, Ken just went 10 back off camera with phase 3. Kylie Walker says 225. Danny Underwood says 219. Montucky. Where's Montucky? Is that a real place or is that like a... Bang. So, Clay shoots what? 2-0 something. From here, Alex just went through the face, 3-6-10. Clay shot. Clay shot 220. I mean, that's a pretty big game. And the win, so he's going to get some pins. How far ahead was he of Kendall? Not much, 12. So Kendall probably going to jump him because he's going to beat him by 20. Alex makes a spare. Leaving me? Again? What are you going to get? Play up. And the next lady is moving on out. Real quick. 10 back. Clay on a Clay fiending. Clay fiending. This is Alf. Alf and Kendall. Oh, shoot. Shit. All right. I'll be right back. I'll change that camera because we want to see that game. All right, I'm back. That was quick. Camera battery in. Alex Hoskins in his second shot of the game. Packs 10. So Alex goes face 10 back. This is game 10. Central Montana. Hey, yeah, boy, I went to school in Miles City. That's eastern Montana, though. Hoskins. Ryan Watkins says 208. Hoskins. Oh, dirty rat 10. I'll just 2-pin. Or 210. Oof. Alex probably one of the most elite spare shooters. You'd think Steve, Alex is right there with him as far as high-level spare shooting. Ooh, Brandon Schaefer just wraps a dirty 10-pin. Oh, man, I didn't get Kendall again. Oh, almost picks it. He goes double open. So he's looking for pins. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty here as far as games left to make up pins. As we're going to the 10th game. So you got one more frame for Alex to get your guests in. I've got quite a few. Guys, looks like a lot of new faces. Right now we're doing a guess. Yes, Alex Hoskins' score for this 10th game. You win a free t-shirt. You have to guess it right on the money. Roy Edwards says 218. So, throw your guess in the chat. You have one frame to do it. It's almost over. Also, if you haven't liked the video, go ahead and do so and hit subscribe. Mostly for those watching after the fact. We have quite a few people that do that. And if you're not aware, also, we have multiple ways to support us through our links in our descriptions of our videos. So go ahead. If those tight orange can pick up a big 4 for us. Yeah. 93 for Derek Harper. Schaff, 196. 234 for Chris Smith. 223, Ryan Phillips. Multiple ways to support us through those links in the descriptions of these videos. Merch, Patreon, social media websites, all those things to help us out a lot. And also, you can send a super chat if you want. A little dollar bill sign down there. Just send a super chat. Helps us out a ton. Where are we at? So we got matches. Our matches include Kendall, Alf, Lopez, 13-14. 15-16, Tyler Kelly, Brenda Schaefer. 17-18, Josh Link, Tyler Norris. 19-20, Alex Hoskins, Josh Grove. That's what we have right here. 21-22, Hornberger, Loris, David Loris. And 23-24, Clay Reese, Dave Martinich Sr. Clay's about to step up over there, and so is Josh Link. 216, Waylon says. Kelly rolling the 5-pin. Josh Link. Oh, Josh Link's here. 10 back. Wow. Sorry. Clay Reese. Lofting it. Got it. Oh. 10, the 8-pin, or the 9-pin froze. Didn't want to fall. Wiggles out. Ooh. And Alex chop blocks the 10 off the deck. That'll bring up Kendall in just a moment. I don't see him, though. No, Alpha's going to go first. Billy Clay or Alex will go first. So entries are closed. Justin, 217's the last one in. Jeff Cecil on Facebook, last one in. Clay Reese, you're going to go at the exact same time. Alex just packed 10, and Clay can't get the 10-pin to fall. Well, I think it said package. I thought it said package no longer C. But then it changed it. Kendall Miles goes double open, or 3-bagger open. Phase 3. Ball looks good. Needs to hurry. 2-7. Yeah, I'm a little biased, I'll admit. I ain't scared to admit that one. I ain't scared. Brenda Schaefer. Crosses over, trips to 610. Big spare here for Ken. Ooh. It's always sketchy on these places that hook a ton. Throw at that. Tyler Norris, 10 back. Back to Kendall. Still waiting on scores here. For game 9. This is game 10. Tyler Kelly. Mixer, 2-8-10. Kendall stepping up just off screen here. Can't really see him. Kendall, phase 3 in hand, lane 13. Off of a spare on the 2-7. Got it. Good shot. Back here to Josh Link. Good looking ball. Oh, stones and 8. Dirty stone day. It's a dirty bird right there. Alex and Clay are going to step up. Alex on a double now. Goes spare strike, spare double. For those of you running for a free t-shirt, likes it. Oh, wraps a 10-pin. Having trouble getting the corner out, Alex is right now. Head on over to Clay. Right side, lane 24. RSTX2 lofting it to the arrows. That ball's left off his hand, crosses over 10 pins. Excuse me, I had to get a little sneezer out. All right, game 9 scores are up.
Did you refresh the thing?
Game 9 scores up. I'm going to leave you here for just a moment. We're going to new leader, Alex Hoskins. Wow. So Kendall jumped a lot. All right, anyway, Alex Hoskins leader, 2 plus 204. Kendall Miles takes over second, going 232, 250. So Alex packs 10. To plus 179. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. So he's plus 179 second place. Third place, Platt Loris plus 169. Josh Link plus 168. Clay Reese, the next two over the arrows there. Got it. Clay Reese is the first man out in fifth place, plus 165, 3 off the number. Alf Lopez just behind him at plus 159, 9 off the number. Bagaro struggled a little bit. He's plus 139, 29 off the number. David Loris, plus 116, 52 off the number. Hornberger, plus 102 with 66 off the number. And finally, your 10th and 11th places, Steve Kloempken and Brenda Schaefer, tied at plus 86, 82 off the number. Get a mile 7 up, lane 14, working off strike against Alf Lopez. Alf, 6th place currently. Kendall in second, through the face, 3-6-10. Just got to stay clean. He's got a little bit of a lead here. As long as he can get those bonus pins, he's going to win. I think he's all right. Decent shape. Guys are on his heels, though. Not a lot of space. Plus 168 is the number. Not 38. 68, and he chops at the rail. Kendall has chopped a couple rails this weekend, and that may bite him. That could bite him right in the ass. So we're going to head on over here. Josh Link's about to set up and go. Josh Groves is as well. It may be Kendall first, though. It looks like it probably will, unless he would balk. Not completely out of the question, though. Josh Groves was stepping right back over here to Kendall on the left side, lane 13. He's going to deliver his shot. Good-looking ball. Yes, slaps a 6-10 pin out. Mixer, no. Josh Link to a 10. Kendall gets a 6-pin out of the ditch just to chop block the 10 off of the deck. And that's a good recovery off that open. I'm going to play Reese over here and we'll come back for Alex's 7th or 8th and 9th frames. He's about to step up as Josh Groves leaves an open here. Clay. Ooh, high on the head pin, 4-pin. Head pin jumps off the sidewall, trips 7, or else it would have been a fast 8. Warnberger packs 10. Maybe back over here. Take a look at Alex Hoskins. So if he could strike here, it's looking good for some of you guys with the higher pin counts, and a flat 10 there. The 6 pin just wraps around it and lays in the deck, lays in the pit. This is looking like a 2-team game right now. Josh Link got it. So a tight match here with Tyler Norris. Where are we at here? Let's see his score. Josh has got a 45 with the strike of the night, and Norris has got 41, depending on what he does here. So Norris must strike to keep this close. All needs to quit. It does. Oh, he gets the 10 pin to fall. So Josh has 4 pins of count over Tyler. They're tied going into the 10th frame. Well, they're very SRS. They are very dry right now. They are cooked. Alex. Mixer, no. 2-4 stands, and he's getting a little frustrated. So, big shot for Tyler. He needs to fill the 10th. As Josh cannot be locked out because the count topples the bucket. Oh, good shot, Tyler. Alex, in his 9th frame, makes a spare. So, Alex can max 17. Back to Kendall. Ball needs to quit. It does. Bang. Oh, he knew it. That ball was left off his hand, and he just got a favor from the bowling gods. Back to Ty Norris. Needs this one. Now it's a better shot. And slaps the 10 out. So, if Tyler Norris strikes here, he will force Josh Link to get the first 2. He only has 3 pins of count, so at this point he pretty much does. This is just to insurance in the fill. It's good enough. 9's good enough. Nine's good enough. Shoots 200. Josh Link can shoot 205, so he needs the first 2 and 5 pins to tie 6 to win. While I was doing that, Kendall just left the 2-8. Move over here. Yep, only the 2-8. Brenda Schaefer is going to be the only one to go right now on the high side, so we'll take a look at her. Ball doesn't recover. She leaves the 1-2-8. So, Link up. Needs the first 2. And this is close because as Josh is really close to the number. Needs to get it back. It does. Bang. You think so, Bob? Think someone's going to win? Josh is on the number, and he's only 3 up. What's out? What can Alex max? Alex can max 217, right? Yeah, 87, 97, 07, 17. So Alex, if he punched, could shoot 217. Link up needs this one. Must strike. Doesn't strike, he loses. Ball's left off his hand, wants to quit. It does. Bang. So he needs 6 to win this match. He should win 5 ties, 6 wins. He's going to throw it straight at the head pin, and he's going to get 8. So we got the dub. Josh is probably going to maintain his place in 4th. We head on over. Clay Reese is the first man out, and he's 3 back of Josh Link. Josh Link shoots 203 with 30 pins of bonus. Where is Clay Reese? Clay can shoot 207. Oh, he's not gonna, though. He is gonna lose some ground. to Josh. Josh's going to pull away a little bit. Now, we head on over the Kendall Miles match. That was over here. Kendall Miles. Ooh, I think Kendall won, right? He was on the left side. Yes, he was on the left side. So Kendall wins. He's going to maintain because he's going to get those 30 bonus spins. Alf loses and only shoots 160, so he's going to fall. So it depends on what Nick shot. Bagaro. Where was Bagaro? Bagaro's on lane 3, so it depends on what he shot. And on over to Alex. So he just missed that. Oh no, he just missed that. That came out of the gutter and picked it. That means that Alex shot 186 plus 9. So 195, right? 195. Was there 195 out there? What a turn of events. I just say that he's one of the best spare shooters out there. Do we see 195? Oh, Schaff with 196. Oh, that sucks. Dang, Schaff. That was a good guess, buddy. Close, but not quite. Susan had a 196. Jeff had a 194. Oh, man. 198 at 218. Damn it. 234, 208, 219. Nobody hits it. Damn. By one both ways. Oh. Oh, no. What's that? Silence falls upon the bowling center. It looks like someone's a little bit salty over the missed spare. I'm not sure. It is very quiet over here right now. It is very quiet over here right now. Somber tones. All right, well, anyway, moving on. We'll have Garrett Haywood, Dave Martinich, Kendall Miles, Pat Loris. That'll be a big match. Josh Link, Eric Bywater, Josh, Alex Hoskins, Tyler Lopez. Alex Link maintain his lead. I know, Schaff, you got one more chance. So not the game after this one. We'll be doing it again. I'm going to take a quick break while we wait for Game 10 scores to come up. We're moving on to Game 11. Just a few more to go. Actually, I have more than one chance because we'll be doing this in the final in the step ladder as well. So I'm going to take a break. We'll be back for game number 11. All right, your boy's back. Big game right here. Kendall Miles. Don't have game 10 scores yet, but also big game over here. Alex Austin's just struck. I believe Alex was either accidentally dropped the ball in the ball return or was a little bit salty from that open. But he's not too far back from Kendall. Kendall's not going to jump him or anything. They both got the win. Pat Loris says this match right here is pretty much a position round from Kendall and Pat. Shit. You miss head pin right. Hardest pair in the house right here, 15-16. So let's hope Kendall just needs to take his own advice here and understand that this pair sucks, and he just needs to grind out a win against Pat. He's going to chop. We wouldn't call it chop. I'm going to call it chop. Chop the 1-2-4. So I know he's been pretty upset with himself yesterday. Let's set spare quite a few times. Well, rail spares. So step up on the left lane after that open. And hope to bounce back a little bit. Oh, yes. Okay, good break there. Alex. Good shot there. And Josh Link about to step up. So 16 or 15 hooks significantly more than 16 does. Messenger. Oh, no messenger, but the 6-pin topples a 10. Josh Link packs it. It's Eric Bywater. Back to Alex, who's going to switch lanes real quick. Team 10 scores yet, but they'll be here soon. Alex going to miss that pin right. No, not quite. You're going to tickle it, but that's not a spare you want to throw at. He's on the end pair, Hornberger Burke. So really the biggest matches are going to be the Hoskins match, the Link match, and the Miles match. Those are the three big matches. What? Are you done? I will. Please don't eat them all. Don't eat them all, please. Okay. All right, where are we at? Lyle's stepping up. After going, so he missed hip and right this frame. He goes strike, open, strike, right? Yep. Missed hip and right. Let's see what adjustments he makes. Missed hip and right again. And he gets a huge break. Drops the 2-4 and the 10 pin. But he did. I don't know if he made an adjustment there. It didn't really look like it because that ball looked identical. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get freshened up here for the final couple games so we don't have to take a break. Thank you. Okay, your boys back. Sorry about that. Take a little break. Get prepared for this game. And we have the scores. So Alex Hoskins retains the lead. He's plus 229. Josh Link takes over second place at plus 201. Kendall Miles plus 199. And Clay Rees plus 189. So like I said, this is a big match. Big shot for Kendall. Yes, got it. Huge shot for Kendall. Now he just got to figure out a way to strike on 16. Pat Loris, the first man out. That's who's Kendall's bowling. He is 7 back of the number, plus 182. Bagaro, plus 180s, 9 back of the number. Hornberger, plus 178, 11 back of the number. Steve K making a little bit of a run. He's plus 150, 39 back of the number. That's one game, folks. One game of bonus pins. Ooh, Pat Loris packs 10, too. David Loris is in ninth at plus 128, 61 back of the number. Dallas Burke is plus 125, 64 back of the number. Alf Lopez plus 120, 69 back of the number. Brendan Schaefer plus 114, 75 back of the number. After that, everybody is 100 plus back of the number. Okay. Wants it. Got it. Wow. This is a match. So Loris can shoot 196 if he punches. Kendall can shoot 193. So a strike here. Oh, if he punches, he needs 2. He could lock out Kendall. That would be huge, huge. If Davis Loris strikes here, it's massive. Oh, he does. Chops the 10 out. And Pat Loris, it's not Davis, Pat, is going. He just needs 6 ties. Or no, 7. 7 ties would allow Kendall to tie. 8 locks Kendall out. He gets 10. So Kendall will lose that match, but he needs to get as many pins as he possibly can. Alex makes his spare. They're a little bit behind. Hoskins, Link, Bagara, and Steve K, huh? I think so, Bob. So prediction. SK making a run, but he's back. Yeah, he's struggled. Papas fritas. Alex goes through the face. The boy hung you, okay? Grabbing a ball, going to try something here. 15-16 did get the best of him as he falls to Pat. We don't mess with that shit. I don't mess with that shit. Ketchup. I ain't no fried. I don't like fried sauce. Kendall falls, shoots 170. In the 11th game. What? Okay, don't yell. Thank you. Everybody can hear you. Yep, you're hollering. All right, well, that shakes things up. Kendall That's his first loss in a while. See what Josh Link's doing. Josh is on a big string of strikes, so he's gonna catch Alex and probably take a lead here. He's using that speed and rev rate to his advantage. I don't see anybody able to get the ball back from there. Alex, where's Alex? Is he 19 and he's 21? Right. No, this is game 12. I'm looking at game 11. Yeah, he was on 21-22. Yeah. Josh is throwing a big game right now. Alex isn't really. Clay I can't see anymore. Pat was there. Hornberger I can't see anymore. Maybe I could. Hornberger's in the mix. But they're pretty far behind. Lopez was there on the left and he just split. Alex can max 207. And Alex is going to get a win, though. Okay. The fries are here. The food actually here is actually really good. Bowling for dollars. You zero your mid. All right. So a bunch of you in here. This is the 12th game. This is the 11th game. We're going to the 12th. Alex does not shoot 200. He can shoot 197. Anyway, we play a game. We guess the score. Pick them. And pick the score. Who do we do, guys? I need a suggestion. Who are we going to have? I'll give you a list of who we're going to have. We need to do this pretty quick. We'll have Tommy Krosky, Brenda Schaefer, Andy Kinney, Tyler Norris, Garrett Haywood, Josh Groves, Kendall Miles, David Loris, Tyler Kelly, Dave Martinich, Josh Link, Pat Loris, Alex Hoskins, Donovan Sloan. I think we do Josh. Everybody else agree? We haven't done Josh, right? I think we do Josh. Throw Josh down there in the comments. You think you're Montanan. You all, of course, you like Tommy. We could do Tommy. Do I hear a second for Tommy? Brenda for Dave Slager. And Josh, I now we got 3 people in the mix. They're all from Montana. The Montanans out here. They're going to Link, a second for Link. Can I get a third? We'll get whoever gets to 3 first is the guy. All right. Link it is. 4 for Link. Okay. So. Well, Link is right here. He's about to shoot a massive game. Shoot 270. Maybe not. It just jinxed him. So he's coming off a huge game. So Link it will be. Yeah, from now until his 4th frame to pick what he'll shoot in game 12. Pair. One to the right of him, 21-22. Let's get some of them niggas. A new drink. What's up? Who's this guy? Gun No Live Media? This guy's from India. What up? Coke, please. Reese. What up? How are you? How is it in India? Blake, first guy to shoes, he thinks Link shoots 230. Corey Davis says 256. Derek Patton says 213. Is it Gunu Live Media? Is that what your channel is called? Damn, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Well, hey, we'd love to see it. We'd love to see you. Love to see Bowen. Hey, take it off, bro. Bad pair. Get this one. Go from a bad pair to a great pair. You got it. Linda says 220. Just Malone, or monotone, says 226. Oof, there's his first shot. 2-8-10. I'm going to change it to 12. Just know this pair of 23 and 24 are still on game 11. But this is game 12. That's your channel name. I assume so. What do you do? What's your channel? Hey, this is what it looked like, man. Bang, to Mac for Hornberger. Lance says 176. Vincent says 198. Bell says 199. Bob says 212. Good Lab Media says game sometimes vlogging. You're 15 years old. Well, hey, love that you love bowling. You bowl a lot? Is there a lot of opportunities to bowl in India? Justin says 206. Kendall up in a big match here. Kendall's bowling David. All right, good break. Looks a lot more. It's a good break, though. And a Link. Rich Holland says 211. I don't know what Josh is throwing, but I mean, he's 15 right of everybody, throwing it 21 miles an hour and smashing it. And the ball does nothing. It's pretty impressive what he's doing. Like, extremely impressive. What? Josh splits again. Wow. So he goes 260. Split strike split. Kendall packs 10 there on lane 17. Well, back here until Kendall's up again. Kylie says 220. Deep fresh. No, it looks like a phase 3. I mean, U33 is silver. It'd be distinctive. It looks like a phase 3 to me. Zen Master? No, that'd be too early. Gunu says 260. Damn, son. I don't know about that with this start. It was open, strike, open. Thank you. Ryan says 203. 21's a tough pair. 21-22, tough pair. That looks like a phase 3. He loves that phase 3, too. I just cannot believe how little he's making that shape. Pretty insane. So David goes open double. He does love that ball. What is that? I don't know what that means. It's SRS. What does that mean? Kendall, 18. Phase 2-2. That needs to hook. From the bucket. Oh, almost. 2-10, Nightmare, yep. Josh is definitely using phase 3. Kendall, ooh, good spare. Josh Link packs 10. So he like the 22 he's got. 21. It's questionable. Got to make that adjustment quicker. That's the premium of throwing good shots. Is making that adjustment quick. It's up in a little bit of a hole that Josh Link is currently in. It's Pat who just took down Kendall. All right. That's good, Gunu. Yep, good one, buddy. No game 11 scores yet. Josh Link stepping up on 21. Can't see him, just off screen. Link. There. And he's made the adjustment now. Packs 10. Open strike, open double for Josh Link. Jeff Cecil says 217. Well, Amien's looking better now. He is lined up. Still waiting on scores here. A little in the dark. The next game is a position round, so the top 12 will hold the bottom 12 so far. And the rest here and the next game will be a position round. We'll cut to top 4 for the stepladder, current number plus 189. Don't have that. Didn't change it. It is plus 189 now. That currently is Alex Hoskins, Josh Link, Kendall Miles, and Clay Reese. That will probably change with the addition of game 11 scores. Kelly high on the head pin. Can't get the 4 to fall. And David makes a spare on the washout. David goes open 3-bagger spare. Kendall is spare strike. So Kendall in an early hole. Looking to get out of it. Used to break pins with, yeah. He chucks that thing, man. And that's why you're seeing him being so successful in this pattern. All right, big shot Kendall here. Trying to put a little pressure on David. Kendall in front of the ball return on lane 18. Ball needs to shape. It does. Bang. High flush. Good shot. That'll bring Josh Link up on lane 22. See Kendall Miles first, though. Tanya, this is for you. Entries have been closed, so Davis Lager's the last one in. Kendall. Bang! He's getting pumped. He's fiending a little bit. Some big shots from Kendall there. They are very dry, SRS. Very dry. Josh. Oh, Stone's a dirty 8-pin. That's a dirty bird. Ouch. What a good ball to Stone in 8-pin. Still no game 11 scores, waiting for those. Josh makes a spare fairly easily. Hoskins is still in front of us. He's your current leader. That's a flat 10 there. He's bowling Donovan Sloan. Donovan Sloan back in 16th place. So we have and he just misses another 10 pin. So Alex having some demons creep up on him with this 10 pin. Whiffed it last game. Didn't cost him much. But bang, that's a good shot from Josh Link. But yeah, suffering some demons from that 10 pin. Pesky. Huh? Who said that? Okay. All right, well, that's going to suck whoever bowls on 15-16. MFP on that one. We'll be here to cover it. That needs to quit. Oh, it does. Wow, that thing dead roped. Woo-hoo, that ball's left. So it sounds like there will be 13, 14, 15, 16, and then 19 and 20 for the title pairs. What's got to be the Zen Master? Ain't no one throwing Zen Master right now, Waylon. Damn it, son. Where's the frickin' scores? Kendall, lane 17. You can't see anything. He's just that far left. All right. Kendall. Lofting that thing. Needs to go. It does. Oh, the 6-pin won't get out of the ditch. All right, well, hey, that's a good string of strikes. It's got a good score up there. It's got to put a little bit of pressure on David Loris to start striking. Brings up Josh Link on lane 22. Still nothing yet. Still no scores as of yet. What? Okay. Thank you for that news update. You can tell him. Kenzie has something she wants to say to y'all. Kenzie.
I don't have anything to say.
Kenzie.
I don't have anything to say.
Kenzie. What's going on?
Lizzie is still updating the scores.
Thank you. Gracias. Never that update. She had something to say. Alex with a split and will not convert it. David Loris misses that pin right, washes out. So things falling apart here. Oh, Kendall missed that 10 pin. Oh, no, Kendall. Oh, they're done. Scores are updated. Kendall missed a 10 pin. David Loris missed the head pin right, and Alex is leaving splits. The world's come to an end. And David Loris also open. So what's the score of that match? Kendall's got 177 in the 8th. And Loris 148. So they're even with 2 to go. And, well, even as far as count goes, I guess. And Kendall has a 30-pin lead, 29-pin lead. Loris has count. He's going to step up here. Alex struggling there on the end pairs. We've got scores, though. SK making a huge surge. But here we go. Anyway, Josh Link takes over the lead, plus 296. Alex Hoskins just behind him at plus 254. As David Loris packs 10. And that brings up Kendall Miles. Anyway, Nick Bagaro jumps up, shoots 240 that 11th game. He's plus 252. Pat Loris goes into the cut, and he's plus 208. First man out is Steve K at plus 190, 18 off the number. In 6th place is Kendall Miles, plus 171, 37 off the number. This is a big game for Kendall here. He needs to string a few more strikes together. In front of the ball return he goes on lane 18 off the open. Could really use a strike here. That's got to go. It does. High flush. Oh, and he stones a 9. Just a little bit slow. That ringing you're hearing, that is from the ball return on lane 18, I believe. Ouch. Well, Kendall needs to go. He needs to get going. He's probably going to win this match, barring anything catastrophic. He just cannot open here. He must make this spare. If he opens, then David Loris has an opportunity. He'll make the 9-pin. So take a moment, because these throts are big. So lock him out and get as many pins as you can. It's extremely important at this stage of this game. Kendall, Mixer got it. All right, good bot, good shot. Fill 30 here, and you're just fine. Fill 30, you lock David out. So Kendall's shooting 197, 07, 17, 27. And Loris can shoot 207. Excuse me for that, sorry. Hoskins off camera, packs 10. Need 30, Kendall. All right, he's going to get it. So just a solid fill here, and Kendall will win his point. He'll win and get some points. He'll shoot 220, which is a really good score. This is the pair to get it, and he got the score. Not quite as high as I'm sure he would have loved, but a 220 is a 220, and that is really solid. So Kendall gets 9 on the fill. That's enough. He shoots 226. Plus 30. That's a lot of pins. And Pat is bowling Josh over here. Where's that game? That one's close. We're close to being finished. I don't know if it's necessarily close, but it's close to being finished. Shot one. I think Pat shoot 186. We'll be waiting for on 21 and 22. This is aggravating. Kendall shoots 226. Really big game when he needed it. Ranch. Get out of here with that. We got to be waiting on something. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I believe Pat shot buck 86, which that is going to drop him out. Kendall would obviously jump that. And it just really depends on what SK shot. Hey. Again? You didn't get it all, but you got most of it. You got enough. What? I didn't realize it was that close. I thought Josh had this in the bag. Apparently he doesn't. Josh needs to punch to beat him by 2. That would be huge for Kendall. So that Josh gets the first one. Yeah, he needs to get the first 2. Yes. Must have the first 2. So if Josh were to punch to shoots 186, did anybody have 186? 99, 76, that could potentially happen. 26, 234, 260. Nope. He's a hook. Oh, trips a 4-pin forward. Wow. What a break. All right. 8 ties, 9 wins. What time is it here, SRS? 2 o'clock. 8 ties, 9 wins. All right, Josh Link. 8 ties, 9 wins. Ball's left. 8 ties. Oh, damn. 186 to 186. Cuts that off just a little bit. I'm sure he didn't want to ditch it. Ditches it, loses. Hits the head pin, and he ties 186 to 186. Kendall gets 50. I mean, I think he definitely. I think he does jump Pat either way. So 186. Did anybody have 186? I don't think so. I didn't see a 186. Nope, didn't see any 186s out there. The only game going on over here is this T. Norris game. Yep. They are tough, James. You were right. Justin, correct. Yep. A pair to pair, man. I mean, just shows 17-18 is a very scoreable pair, and we're not going to be using it in the final because apparently the ball return's bad, but I don't even hear the whistling anymore. They fix it? I don't hear it. All right, well, things get really tight now. Where are we at? So, Link ties. I don't think that drops him from first, and I believe Alex was the very end pair. Let me see if I can get his score. Come on, focus up, camera. 230 to 184. Ooh, I think Donovan Sloan may have won that game. Ooh, that could hurt Alex quite a bit. Depends on what Bagaro did, because Bagaro was only 2 sticks behind Alex. So it could be Josh Link, Nick Bagaro, Hoskins, SK, depending on what he shot. Kendall is going to probably jump Pat. I don't know what Steve did. Hornberger, maybe? Hornberger's only 40 off the number. And so is David. David lost, not going to make it. It could be Clay. He's 42 off the number. And what he shot. It really depends on what Steve shot. That I don't know. You know, Pat tied and shot 180 to do it. So add 186 to 15. Get 201. Right? Yep, get 201. That's beat by Kendall. Kendall jumps Pat. If Steve shot more than 201, then he jumps. Hornberger, same thing. They were 37 back, so we know Kendall was 40 back of Pat. Well, that's true. Let's do some calculations here. Where the hell is my calculator? Thank you. So Kendall was 37 back, shot 226 plus 30, 256. So yeah, Kendall would jump him. He beat him by over 38. Kendall would jump Pat. We're getting like zeros in here now. It's messing up the whole thing. God damn it. So I think I don't know what Steve shot. Kendall, you know what Steve-O shot? You did jump Pat. So you might play bull Nick. So I think, what did Nick shoot? Yeah, you're gonna. Alex shot 180, right? Yeah. So you might bail Alex. Yeah. You can bowl Alex, yeah. Depending on what, unless Hornberger shot lights out, but I don't know what he shot. Yep. Yes, sir. That's going to be it. Someone catches this pair right here. That one. They're in the mud. This is good quality entertainment right here. That pair is juicy. Yeah, these two right here are pretty solid pairs. I hit both of them. I know. Like 21 to 24, not great. Those two, awful. These two are just like best pairs in the house. No, yeah, I've seen some decent score shot of here.
Those are at least like somewhat similar to each other. But yeah, man, 3 through 8 are 1 and 2. So at first I'm going on 1 and 2 today. There's a seam that's like lifted, like on the left.
Oh yeah, you can hear your ball.
Yeah,
oh,
so
yeah.
it's a seam that when you slide on the seam and your ball like it's weird.
And like yesterday too was just foul.
Yeah, and you fouled, and I don't think you did.
I didn't.
And then Jordan just fell back to back, and then he got it off.
Mine was super close. I looked down and it was like fucking hair. And I was like, I don't know. I'm not in it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna make a stink about
That's
it.
what it looked like.
And then Giorgio immediately fouled and like he didn't foul. And then he fouled on a spare shot. And like we just need to trim
like
this.
that confirmed it. What did it? Like definitely found a lot of places that I can improve.
Your rail spares.
Anything that's 3 a rail, anything. Doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 10. Like it don't matter.
And you picked the 2. You picked the 2.7, but you can't pick the 2.47.
I made the 2.7. I made the 2 for 8.10. You can't make a 3, 6, 10.
Oh man, that's rough.
Because I made the 250 game with spare 8-bagger. No, sorry, spare 7.
last chance for raffle tickets. If you want some raffle tickets, it's the last chance before they draw.
Biker, it is not. You're starting the steamy part. Going to position round and then into the 4-man step ladder. So you're here just in time. Okay, here's scores. Magaro takes over the lead, plus 303. Josh Link drops a second to plus 297. Hoskins, plus 238. Kendall Miles in the number, plus 227. First man out's Pat Loris, plus 209, 18 back, so plus 227 is the number. Let's change that really quick. 227. 18 back from the number is Pat Loris. 33 back from the number Steve Kane. Tied at 7th is Clay Reese and David Loris at 84 back in the number. So they have to have pretty solid games to jump and hope people come back to them. I don't know if that's going to happen. But Steve K got a real opportunity. Pat's got a real opportunity. Clay and David, like I said, are going to have massive games and win. So it's going to be Nick versus Josh, Alex versus Kendall, Pat versus Steve. So Clay and David, so one of them is going to have a huge game and win, pretty much, is what has to happen for one of them to have a shot. SK has to win. If he doesn't win, he's out, pretty much. He'll have to win to get in. The scary part for Alex and Kendall would be, do they have lane assignments already? Nope. No, they don't. The scary part for Alex and Kendall is if Pat were to win, and he's only 18 back in the number. So let's say, Alex wins and Pat wins, well, that drops Kendall out probably. If Kendall wins and Pat wins, it really depends on how much Pat wins by or beats Alex. So leaders start on 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll get the Clay Reese, David Loris match. That's a little bit IMO. We're not going to get any of the leader matches. It's just going to be kind of a crapshoot. So this is why we need your guys' help so we can grab some wireless cameras and we just set them wherever the hell we want. Because that does irk me a little bit. That we're not going to have any of the leaders. So, while they figure that out, I'm going to take a break so we can get ready for this position round. Guys, I thank you guys so much for tuning in. Josh, which Josh? Josh Groves, Josh Link. Josh Link currently leads this tournament. No, he doesn't. Nick Barrow. Josh Link's currently in second. Josh Groves, he's in 13th, tied. Steve K will be on 11-12, I believe. 7-8's Nick Barrow, Josh Link. 9-10, Alex Hoskins, Ken Miles. 11-12, Pat Loris, Steve K. So it does annoy me a little bit that we're not going to have any leaders on camera. And like the only match we're going to have is Clay Reese, David Loris, and they're an outside chance of making it. So that is a little bit annoying. Why? Sounds like it. looks like they're doing the raffle right now, so I think that's what the holdup is. This is the final count for the prize fund as well, so we know what we're bowling for. So, I don't know what lanes yet, which is annoying. They set some of them up, so yeah, 7-8. Bagaro Link, 9-10, Alex Hoskins, Kendall Lyles, Pat Lower, Steve K, and 11-12, Clay Reese, David Lewis, lane 14.
All right, we're gonna draw. Which one are we gonna draw first?
They're going to choose.
Oh, okay.
And if they're not here, then they get whatever's left they get.
Okay. So you get your ticket drawn. If you're here, you get first choice. If they're not here and they get their ticket drawn, they get whatever's left. That's what I'm told. All right, first ticket. Oh, there's only Sandy Bish. Where's Bailey? She wants the ball? Okay. Pick another one. There's a certificate for the ball. You want that one as well? Okay, take certificate. Next one. Zach Jensen.
Hey, Zach, take the ball.
Okay.
Zach,
All right, next one. Ed E. Eddie. Ed Ellett. Uncle Ed Ellett. You probably want the golf bag, huh? Because you don't even golf. Okay, he's taking the golf bag. Is there any more? Oh, yeah. Should have took the game. Should have took the game. All right, last one. This says Link.
you wanted the board. That's crazy.
All right, good job.
You tried to buy that.
Yeah.
Gangster.
All right, so your lanes. Cricket on lane 6. Garrett on 5. Dave Sr. on 4. Tommy Krosky 3. Tyler Kelly on 2. Andy Kinney on 1. Dave Woods on 24. Eric Bywater on 23. Tyler Norris on 22. Tyler Lopez 21. Josh Groves on 20. I'll bring it. Donovan Sloan on 19. Alf on 18. Brenda Schaefer on 17. Sean Hornberger on 16. Dallas Burke on 15. David Lewis on 14. Clay Reese on 13. Steve Kloempken on 12. Pat Lewis on 11. Kendall Miles on 10. Alex Hoskins on 9. Josh Link on 8. Nick Bagaro on 7. Go ahead and throw a couple balls on each lane. Practice and we'll get you started.
Test, test. Testing 1, 2. How does that sound? Everybody hear me? Sorry, I'm making a lot of noise. Test, test. Oh, shit. Can y'all hear me? Test, test. 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Just trying to listen to the playback here. Sounds like it's pretty, background noise pretty loud, but you guys can hear me, right? Huge toes. I'm just going to keep calling you Just Malone, just monotone. All right, looks sounds okay. Well, unfortunately, like I was saying earlier, the matches, all the good ones, the juicy ones, are over, but we can't see. So that sucks. That's really annoying. And there's a freaking wall in the way and everything. So I got the mobile mic, and I'm going to go ahead and. It is a bit louder, yeah. Probably. How's that? Test, test, test. Test. Now it's off. Test. How's that? Test, test. Test, test, test. All right. I think that should be better, yeah? That a little bit better? Picks up a lot more background noise, but maybe that's a little bit better. I don't know. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Winston. Okay, so like I said, the matches are all on the end, or the low end of the house. And because we don't have wireless cameras, thank you, Morris. I think I said Mario, not Morris. Okay, so all the matches are on the high end, or low end, or the high end. So I'm going to stick it here because the 13-14 match is the only one that's relatively close. One of those guys will have to shoot like 250 and win. And then heading over here, SK, Pat Loris, Ken Miles, Alex Hoskins, Nick Magaro, and Josh Link. These are the matches that really matter. We can't see them, so I'm going to try to give you the play-by-play radio style while you watch Clay and Pat, or Clay and David. Kendall just left a 5-pin. SK here on lane 11, working off a spare. Ball comes in around the head pin, leads a 2-pin. Link doubles up. So Link feeding over there. I'm trying to monitor the comments as best I can from YouTube on my phone. So if you have a question, throw it down in the chat. I'll answer it. I'll bring back the live chat. Thank you. SK at the 2-pin. Bagaro throws his shot on lane 8. SK picks it up and Bagaro packs 10. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. These are the matches that matter. Currently, we're taking top 4. That is Nick Bagaro, Josh Link, Alex Hoskins, Kendall Wiles. And then it's Pat Loris, who is just a few sticks out of the cut right now. Goes high flush, Gary, so he goes spare strike. Alex left a 2-pin, makes the spare easily. So let's get a scoring update here about that also. Gate City Open, standings. Okay, yeah, so Loris, Pat is 18 back of the number. Steve-O is 3 back of the number. 33 back of the number. Loris just 4-9. So he goes spare strike, split. Hoskins goes open spare. Throws this shot on lane 9. Better looking shot and packs 10. Link was double spare, leaving the 4-pin. Gotta bring up Josh on the left lane. Kendall steps up. He goes strike spare. Kendall. Big shot. Strike spare. Lane 10. Better looking ball. Oh, blower. 7-pin. 6-pin chops the 10 off the deck, and nothing was there to help the 7. Link. Bang. Link has gone out this totally different from everybody else, and he's at least 10 right of everybody. And just throwing it really hard, and it's working really good, obviously. He's got a much better look over here than he did on the previous pairs. Steve-O, high flush, 9-pin does not fall. So Pat and Steve-O, Pat at least struggling a little bit. Steve-O unable to strike. Kendall picks the 7-pin. So Kendall goes strike, spare, spare, and then bring him up on lane 9 in this match. Nick face and trips them all. Wow, this 3-6 falls very late. Messenger comes super far in front. Would never have touched the 10-pin, but the 10-pin wasn't the one standing. As Steve-O just whiffed the 9. So Steve-O on the struggle bus. He goes spare, spare, whiff 9-pin. Ouch. Kendall now. Lane 9. Off the left gutter. That ball's going to cross over pretty much through the face. Leaves just the 10-pin. Unfortunate break there because that ball was pretty bad. Steve-O left lane, 11. Off that open. He goes through the face. Leaves a 3-6. Bagara wraps a 10-pin. That's a pretty good ball to wrap a 10-pin on. So Kendall leaving a 10-pin. What? They are. It was a very good observation. Steve-O at the 3-6 will make that spare. Alex leaks that one right. He's going to whiff the head pin. He leaves the 1-2-4. Pat, high flush again. Trips the 4 this time, but leaves the 9-pin. Left the 4-9 in that lane in the previous shot. Link, good looking ball. Bang, 10 back, splits the 8-9. So Link feeding. Alex cleans that spare up. Pat whiffs the 9-pin. So 2 whiff 9-pins back to back on lane 12 from Steve-O and Pat. Very odd. It's a whiff on the 9-pin. Let's go check in on this game. Does anybody have a shot over here out of Clay and David? No. I think that they're out of it at this point. They had to shoot 250 plus to have a chance. They're 80 pins out. And they're not going to come close. Alex now, lane 9. Better looking ball and a much better result. That's 10 back. Pat steps up, leaving the 4-pin. So Pat in a deficit here. This is the best thing for Kendall and Nick, is that if Steve-O wins but doesn't shoot a massive game, and that's what it's shaping up to be currently, Magaro and Link really have nothing to worry about as they're pretty far ahead. Magaro hates that ball though, and he washes out, leaving the 1-2-6-10. Damn it, that camera died. Hey, good thing I got y'all here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't leave. One of y'all are going to be dropping off like flies. I got you. Don't put any freshie in there. Sorry about that, folks. Of course, it dies right now, and I'm having to do some mobile broadcasting. One moment. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. There we go. Fresh battery in just for y'all. Thanks for letting me know. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. A bunch of you dropped off. Knew that would happen. Anyway, here we are. Kendall, 6-7-10. Josh Link on a big string of strikes and extends it. He's got a 4-bagger now. Goes double spare 4-bagger. 6-7-10. Ooh, almost picked it the hard way. We got a 106, so needs to have a couple more hits go his way here. Steve-O, after opening, leaving a split. Gonna have a better ball here. It looks better. Tickles the head pin, and he leaves 2-4-10. Steve-O and Pat Loris struggling big time on 11-12. Alex, better ball, needs to recover. Mixer, nope. He leaves the 4-8. Josh Link on a 4-bagger on the left lane nail. Good looking ball, high flush, 4-pin. Oh, we're Gucci, we're clean. Steve-O at the split, 2-4-10. Makes it. Huge split conversion to maintain a lead over Pat, which again is the best case scenario for Alex and Kendall. Steve-O is 33 pins from the number, so he would need to win to make that 30 pins up and then beat whoever it was that lost this match by more than 3. Which currently he is not doing that. Currently he is not doing that. He's gonna need to strike a couple times. And Pat actually is that to a little bit of a lead, and that is worst case scenario for both of these guys. Alex, high flush, got it. So Pat, left lane, 11-11. He's gonna go through the face. They just a 6-pin though, so good break for him. Nick, gets that ball to hook. It does. Messenger, ooh, 6-pin. Gets nudged a little bit by the messenger and just shoves the 10-pin back off the deck. So now, Nick with a pair of strikes for himself. Though he is down about 50 from Nick, or Josh. Kendall needs this ball to recover. It does. Slaps the 10 out, needed it, got it. And Pat with another single pin spare. So, Kendall, I'm sure, is where the situation is. He is the first man that would be eliminated from this if Pat were to win. This takes off a lot of that pressure. Kendall sits in that final transfer spot. Plus 227. Again, Steve-O would have to beat Kendall by 3 pins if Kendall loses here. If Kendall loses here, Steve would get the 30 bonus pins, but still be down 3 from Kendall. So would have to beat him by 3, which he is currently not doing. So, big shot for Kendall here. On lane 9. Is that ball to shape? Got it. Good shot. Kendall Lyles is double going into the 9th frame. So Kendall potentially has leads down 3 sticks to Alex right here. If Alex strikes here, he's still up by 3. Josh Link, Mixer, nope, 8-pin stands. Those two aren't really worried about anything. It's a first and second place battle. So who's the 1 or who's the 2 seed out of that match? And currently Josh is leading, but Bagarle's got a 3-bagger going to the 10th, so that lead could be gone. Steve-O finally strikes on the right lane, and Alex is up on 10. Better ball from Alex. Got it. So Alex keeps his 3-pin lead over Kendall Miles. Josh makes a spare, and he heads into the 10th frame. Steve-O is going to be the first to go, though, on 11. Steve-O 33 pins off the number. He needs to string a few together. Big shot for Steve Kloempken right here. It's pretty good. Needs a shape. It does. He gets it. All right. Well, now the pressure, a little bit of pressure over to Kendall Miles. Although Kendall's also on a double of his own. Alex, lane 9, on a double. Put some pressure on Kendall. Ball's left off his hand. Goes to the face. All right. Makes it a little easier. These are 3-6. 10 was standing there for a while. Messenger came and tripped it. Pat Loris is all but done out of that match. He does not strike. Josh Link, Mixer got it. So Josh can max here. He's got 217, 27, 36. He can shoot 247. Bagaro go, what, 52, 82, 12. He can shoot 42. So the count. Strike here, and Link pretty much locks up the 1 seed, and Bagaro would lock up the 2 seed. Kendall's stepping up now. Big shot for him. As Alex opens the door a little bit for a lead change. So yeah, Josh is going to be your 1 seed. Bagaro will most likely be your 2 seed, as he was about 60 sticks over Alex. This fight here is for the 3-4 seed. SK is on a double, so that could play a factor. He's 33 pins off the number. Kendall Miles, big shot. Ball's way right, needs a hook. Mixer, and he's got 210 in the 9th on a double. Oh no, that's killer. That is killer. This would be a monumental spare if he can make it. I mean, that leaves the door wide open for Steve K. and Alex to get this win. Steve's got to be able to see, he had to have seen that. No, the door has been opened back up, and an opportunity lies for him to get into this stepladder with just a little bit of a falter from Kendall Miles. This would be a massive pick if he can pick it. Kendall at the 210. Oh man, that's as close as you can get without picking it. Just grazes the 2 pin. It wobbles but doesn't fall. Kendall 8 out, can shoot 190. Yep, he can shoot 190 on the nose. Hoskins can shoot 207. Steve K, this is a big shot. Steve-O on a double. Good looking ball, needs to shape. Got it. So Steve-O, he is 93 in the 6th. 23-53. Steve-O could shoot 213, and that would be enough to knock Kendall Miles out. Kendall needs to fill 30 and hope that Steve does not. Needs it. He's going to get that one. He needs all 30. He needs all 30 pins, and he's going to need to Steve. Because if Steve beats him, Steve only needs to beat Kendall's score by 3. So Steve needs to shoot 194 to be in by a pin. 194. And Steve is in guaranteed by a pin. Kendall will be the first to finish his 10th frame, so we'll know exactly what Steve-O needs to get. Josh Link 1 seed, Nick Bagaro 2 seed. Steve K, ball looks pretty good. High flush. Oh, and he wraps a 10 pin in the first frame of the 10th. Wow. That was a really good ball to wrap a 10 pin. So this is integral. Kendall to fill this with 30. Integral. Steve-O has 52, 72, 82. He would shoot 192. Kendall must punch. Huge shot. Needs to quit. Oh, and he blower 7s. Oh, man, that's tough. Had to have it. Kendall will shoot 180 if he takes the spare. And Steve-O with the spare here, his path to the step ladder will be easy. And he's going to easily make the spare. So Steve-O has 72, 82 and needs 2 pins. He needs to keep this ball in the lane and he'll make the step ladder. Kendall just bowled himself out of this step ladder. Alex will be your 3 seed, I believe. And Steve-O needs to keep this ball in the lane. Steve-O needs to keep this on the lane, needs 2 sticks to beat Kendall by 3. That is enough. Steve-O should be, or will be, your 4 seed. Alex Hoskins will be your 3 seed for the step ladder. Nick Barr, your 2 seed. And Josh Link, your 1 seed. And that's it, folks. That's position round, and it was a tight one. Wow. What a run for Steve K. Get himself into the show. Kendall Miles with an unfortunate couple breaks. Does not get in. What did Bob say? I think Bob didn't. Yeah, Chipman, I know. I had to go. They bowled on pairs we don't have on camera.
Chipman, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we do have other camera views. I was calling the action that really mattered. These games, they're all done. So sorry about that, folks. I wish they would have put the leaders over in the camera area. Not sure why they didn't. Unfortunately, it's just wireless cameras are an expense we can't quite afford yet. Hopefully in the future we'll be able to get those. Oh, dude, we were on the only match that's going. It's Dallas Burke right there. So, SK will be your 4 seed. Kendall bowls himself out, wound up probably being the 5 seed, taking home a nice check, just not quite enough. Payouts. 24th place. I know someone was asking about this. 24th place, $306. 23rd place, $311. 22nd land. We only have to 18th place. 18th place is $331. Supposedly. Slink shoots 245. Bagaro shoots 242. They're 1-2 seeds. SK. They don't have Alex's and Kendall's scores, and I see. Wow. An unfortunate event for Kendall Miles there. Sorry we couldn't get that on camera. I'm not sure the decision why it was made to do that. It was made either way. I tried to give it to you as good as possible. Hopefully it was enjoyable to most people. I do hope. I've been updating it. So, I mean, guy, did I predict this? Didn't put Josh Link that high, did I? Let's see. I got to go back to my page. See the power rankings that I predicted. Where are they? Right here. Obviously, I put me. That was a joke. Hoskins, Bagaro, Steve K, and Clay. Nope, 5 was Josh Link. So I predicted the top 4. Not in the exact order that they ended up being, but hey, all the top 4 are guys that I had thought would make it, and they did. Chad was wearing a turtleneck because it was like a costume party. Did you see Mandy's picture of her? Like, that's why I wore a turtleneck. Paul flamed him too. They're like, why is Chad wearing a turtleneck? In our group chat. That's what he wears. That's what he wears to skiing, I guess. He was like a skier guy. Mandy was a skier girl. The Matrix may be broken, Bob, tattoo artist. Who do you got to win? I think Josh Link's looks the best, personally. SK skimped his way in there. Got lucky that, not necessarily got lucky, he threw the shots that mattered, and Kendall didn't, but he didn't really bowl a tremendous game to get in there. I don't think he's got enough to beat Bagaro or Josh. Honestly, I don't think anybody's gotten it. It's a toss-up between Bagaro and Josh. So we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunately, I just don't see Alex have the 240 game that it's going to take down one of these guys, because it's out there. They just showed it. Catch a good pair, the 220, 240 game. Multi-blue Dodge. So they bowled 6 games yesterday. There were 4 different squads. You could bowl as many as you needed to. Some of these guys did bowl 2, so they bowled at least 12 games, 6 to 12 games yesterday, and they bowled 13 today, so 25 games. About, if they bowled 2 squads yesterday, 19 if they did, and then there's a step ladder. So if Alex or Steve-O wants to win this tournament, they're going to have to bowl 3 more. What? Yeah, that's what I was calling it over there. Steve had to beat Kendall by 3. And he did. Kendall threw a decent shot, and it didn't strike. That was it. Didn't hear me calling it over there? I know. So, yeah, Kendall misses by 9. Clay misses by 17. Dallas Burke misses by 24. A mark. 1 mark. Kendall. That's all it took. Pick your spares, folks. Sure. All right, so step ladder coming soon. I don't know exactly which pair they'll be, so I'm going to go ahead and get prepared for that. Stay put. We'll, I think we're going to do every game. Pick the winner and the score they shoot. Let's do that. Pick the winner and the score they shoot. Win a T-shirt. Yes, sir, Matt. Multi-blue Dodge. Multi-blue Dodge. Thank you. So, yeah. Pick who wins. The first match is Alex Hoskins, Steve K. So out of those 2, pick who wins and what the winning score will be. We'll give out a T-shirt. We'll do that for all 3 matches. Y'all hear me? Okay. Wasn't sure if that was solid. So, yeah, you have till now till I'll give you the third frame of that match to give me who wins and what their score is. And you get a T-shirt. We'll do that for every game. Jason says Hoskins 216. Okay. That's a pretty good, I think that's a pretty good guess, to be honest with you. Hoskins 216 I'm getting. So, throw it down in the chat. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get things prepared for this step ladder final that I believe will be on 13, 14, 15, 16, and 19, 20. It's going to be brutal over there. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Okay, things are set up. Just a couple camera angles. We don't really have the angle right to do exactly what we want to do, but see Hoskins approach. This pair hasn't been a great pair. 15 and 16 has been an even worse pair. And then 19 and 20 has been decent. So expect a grind fest here. Steve 204. Blake says. I think that could happen. You think so, huh? Well, Link is guaranteed first, Bob. Or guaranteed at least second because he's the number 1 seed. So it couldn't. Link can't possibly take third place. I would like to remind the audience that this is the pair. I bowled Steve-O on this pair back at a Southeast Idaho shootout, and I beat him 243 to 246 on this pair. Yours truly, commentator guy, got Steve. I only got 2 answers so far. You guys wait. I bet you're waiting. You want to see these practice shots. I see. Okay. I see you. You want to see the practice shots before you make your answer. Blake Wallstrom. Ballsy guy. Gary Smith says Hoskin 221. So we got 2 Hoskins, 1 Steve-O. See, that's ballsy right there. They got the huevos. Grande cacahuates. Ready to roll. Making a guess here before they see practice. But I see you guys in the back figuring out who's got the better look here through practice. I see you. Nope, Josh got him. Josh got him. He's up by 30. It's 242 to 245 was that game. 245 to 242, Josh Link, that game. So he leads by 33 sticks. That's how close it was before that game. All right, payout numbers. We do have payout numbers. So 6th place, we have up to 7th place. That's Dallas Burke, $601. So 6x your money if you bowled once. Not bad for not making the step ladder. So this is that's the first frame right there. Right? Hoskins 10 back. Hoskins off to an early 1 match. This is the step ladder final. I got to change that shit. Forgot to do that. Holy hell. Step ladder final. It's actually recording as well. SK 10 pin. Match. And away charger. For Steve. Kloempken versus 3 is Steve-O picks the spare. Alex. Okay. So ladder format, but 1 game when it is on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Steve K by 200, 208. Multi-Blue Dodge says Hoskins 224. Anybody on Facebook land? Jeff Cecil says Steve-O 218. Steve-O goes spare open, leaving a big 4. I think Hoskins beats him on this pair. I think he's just better at making. Steve's better getting it through the front part of the lane, but he can't get it to shape. And it makes it really tight. Alex is better getting his ball to shape down lane, and he's still pretty damn good at making it not read the front. So I've got Alex in this match. Yeah, and the best, Bolo, the best part is they're wearing the exact same shirt. Bang, 10 back for Alex Hoskins. He started out with a double. Hoskins, 269. Damn, I don't know if I've seen a 260 game on this pair. Braden Hatch. Big shooter. Hey, but he's starting off with a double. Marcus, 259. Who wins? Oh, wow. The 7-pin just falls off the deck. What a shot. Marcus, Alex, 259. Okay, you got one more. I got one more frame. It's by the third frame. Steve-O's got one frame now. 4 entries are locked in for this match. So you better get him in because he's about to throw it. Corey Davis, Hoskins, 222. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, you got one more shot. Morris says Alex 232. James says 247. SK ain't shooting 240. I'm sorry. He ain't shooting. It's Alex, and I think Alex a decent number. Jack says Alex 239. Bob says SK 230. Huge Toe says 228 Alex. Kylie Walker says 250. 6, I don't know who 250. We got to have the person who wins and the score. Franco says 250 Alex. Alex 300 for Chris Smith. And Steve-O makes the washout. And watch the replay buffer here. Give you guys just some time in case there's delay. And Derek, you're in. 233 Alex, he says. All right. I think Derek Harper's going to be the last guy in. Danny Underwood says Hoskins 239. Roger Harris says Hoskins 279. All right. Chase Barry, I'll let you in. That's it. Chas Barry. And last one, Alex 237. Can't let it go on forever, then you don't. You have a better guess. So he says Alex 237. Steve K. There he goes. High flush. Tyler, you're cutting her real close there, buddy. You're cutting her. I'll let that slide, but you're cutting her real freaking close there, bud. Bang! Hoskins fiending. Do we see a 3-piece? Perfecto in the semifinal match, do we? That'd be kind of litty titty. We see a perfecto in a stepladder match. I don't know, that'd be kind of litty. Alex, that ball's left. Oh, high flush, damn. Oh, he has got the nut. Big nut right there, baby. Come in. Come on, Mouse. Steve-O, Alex perfect through 5. Steve-O up in a huge hole. Mixer, he gets that one to go, so he gets a break finally. Alex is making it look really easy. Steve-O, I mean, he's struggling a little bit. Alex, though, is nutting. I mean, I don't know. He's got the ball. And it's just doing the right things. I can't believe how late he's getting there, how clean that ball looks. Steve-O. That flush 4-pin. Steve-O with a spare. Had some spare shooting woes in that position round. And ultimately, it didn't cost him, but almost did. It's pretty much closer than I'm sure Steve-O would have liked. Alex here. See the setup of this man throwing the IQ tour, as you can see. Likes it. Oh, and the 6-pin just falls over on the 10-pin. What a break. Alex perfect through 6. Alex fiending, man. He's getting everything to fall right now. Didn't bowl tremendous on 7 and 8, but, man, he is making 13, 14 look like the easiest pair in the house. And he gets the bucket to Trumbull there. So Alex perfect through 7. Alex perfect through 7. SK up. Bang, 10 back. Bobby, it's the Storm Utah Open, January 14th through the 16th. Much needed break. We've been going nonstop for quite some time now, the last couple of months. So, went back-to-back tournaments right before Thanksgiving and then this one. So, we've done 3 tournaments in 4 weeks. SK, high flush, gets the 4-7-10 to fall late. Chris, what did you say? Chris Smith. Chris Smith said, oh, you should say Alex. What the hell? I don't know. Oh, man, that was going to come over and trip the 5. Gets thwarted by the messenger. And now 279 is in the picture. Damn it, Chris. I was pulling for you, buddy. I was pulling for you. Damn it. I was pulling for you, brother. So 279. Yeah, pretty much. The Storm Utah Open, that's correct. So it doesn't necessarily be the winner because a lot of Storm staffers win that tournament. But there is a side pot, Storm Dream staff, that the highest finisher that is in that pot does win a 1-year Storm contract. I know, right? A 5-pin gets you. Five-pin ends Chris Smith's run. And a free T-shirt. 279 is on the board, though. Alex. Oh, wraps a 10, so that's gone. Damn. Well, this match is over. Alex Hoskins is the winner. Locks out Steve K. Steve K, though, finally finds something. Makes a spare. So is 269, yep. Yep. Fortunately, you can have, 38? You can shoot to 68. I don't know if I saw a 68 in there. This game is the pin right. So, Bagaro and Alex Hoskins up next. Steve's 4 pin. Not Steve, but Steve didn't win. You got to pick the winner, and then Alex tries a different ball, and it's not even close. You got to pick the winner and the score. Yeah, James. Sorry, buddy. Pick the winner and the score. But hey, now it's Nick Bagaro and Alex Hoskins. So hold on. Hold off your answers, all right? Hold off your answers because I want to make sure all the comments are lined up here, and I got to make sure I got the right person to win. Okay. Oh, it's 247. Is there a 257 out there? 256. Kylie Walker almost had it. There's a 247. That's already had. He would have to throw a ditch here. Anybody have 257? I see, James. Yep. You'll have another shot. Don't you worry. No 247s. Unless he throws a ditch, then we have a winner. 257. 256 would have been the closest. Doesn't get it. Shoots 254. I don't see a 254 out there. It's not 250 from Franco. Close. 269, 259. Yep. All right. Okay. Move it up. Perfect. So, Bagaro, Alex, next match. Add in. Tell me. Winner score. Throw it in the chat. Whoever guesses it correctly will get a t-shirt. Whoever guesses it correctly will win a t-shirt. I'll be right back as we set up the next match. Yeah, you guessed 256. 2 pins off, Kylie. You didn't guess the winner, though. Who's Randy B? Chasberry, who's Randy B? You mean Nick B? You were close, Franco. Very close. Very close. All right. Winner of the next match, Nick Bagaro, Alex Hoskins, and their score. You were the closest. You got to hit it on the number. Well, Franco, you got 2 more chances, buddy. Keep her up. I'll be right back. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Nick B, 219. Thank you for clarifying. So we've got a Nick 219, Alex at 228, Alex 244. Alex with a close one, 238. Alex 218, Alex 252. Over on Facebook. We're starting with Chuck. Chuck said Nick 236. Derek Patton said Hoskins 205. Danny Underwood said Hoskins 227. Roger Harris says Hoskins 250. Gary Smith says Hoskins 245. And John Whitaker says Borgaro 227. So there you go. Borgaro 224. Waylon says Nick 255. James Rutherford says Alex 236. Huge Toes says Alex 218. So here we go. That doesn't really show you anything. That shows you Alex. Stupid ass Poland though. Kylie says Bagaro 240. Here we go. 15-16. Worst pair in the house. So Steve-O, with his fourth place finish, wins $1,026. You think tie Bob at 183? Oh, man, that's a prediction. We'll have to throw in something else. Oh, slaps the 10. The top of the six pin just trips the 10 forward. If you guess a tie at 183, we'll have to throw in more than just a T-shirt. Alex 265, Alex 234, Pagaro 238. This one's a lot closer. There's a lot of Alex last one. This is a 50-50 split. Bagaro 238, Alex 218. Franklis is 265, Alex. Bagaro. Oh, flat 10. Monstrous flat 10. Winner of this tournament gets 26-26. Bag row 23T. What does that mean? Bagaro 2. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you think Bagaro is going to win by 230 something. Hoskins 244. Larry Bird says Alex 224. A lot of guesses here. Like it. Bagaro at the 10 pin. Easily makes a spare. Good morning, Facebook land. Hoskins 204. Nick 199. Elias. All right. Hoskins 235. Jeff Cecil says Nick 236. Adam Lee says Hoskins 247. So I know that it was Chuck Jennings. He was the first one. After the third frame, we're through one. Third frame of both guys. Third frame of the both guys. See Nick's approach here from a little bit of a different angle. Mixer, no. And the 258. Ouch. Chris Wirtz says Nick 241. I think if Nick wins, it's not going to be a very high-scoring game after the first two shots I see here. Nicholas Raymond says Hoskins 223. Oh, the spare. Chop it. Easy to chop, and he just did it there. So. Here we are, 6 hours and 15 minutes into this tournament. A match and a quarter left to go, or a match and 3/4 left to go. Things are moving quick. We like that. It's 3:24 p.m. Mountain Time locally. So Alex steps up with the first strike. Hoskins, Jesse, Sevilla. I don't know. 226 is what he says. Alex, high flush, got it. So he knows this lane. Makes a ball change after shooting 250. Right, makes a ball change and commits to it. That is next level. That's the next level. So there's next level. right? Understanding all this, but then it's to wrap your head around the fact that you are trusting that you're making the correct choice. That's the next level. As Alex takes a re-rack, doesn't like the rack. Since someone had it first, well, Adam Hoskins 248. You can have it. Just know that if you win, it's a coin flip. I assign you guys a number 1, 2, and it's gonna be a random number generator, and whoever wins that gets the shirt. So you can stick with your original answer, or you can choose that one. Whatever you'd like to do. So right now I'm going to say that Hoskins 248 is your final answer. If you want to change that back, you can. Hoskins, man, he's laying that so close to the left gutter, and that ball is Brooklyn, and it strikes. So Alex, again, perfect through 3. Bagaro now. Mixer, 8-pin falls, 2 stands. Makes a spare very easily. And Renfro and Odell are like neck and neck as far as being shit. That's riff. All right, Bagaro up. 248. Okay, Adam Lee confirms 248. Hoskins 232. Bagaro. All right, you get one more shot here, and then entries closed. Bagaro 230, Hoskins 232, Hoskins 226, Hoskins 223. Yep. Oh, man, your boy is a little tight. Put in it. All right, Bagaro at the 6-pin. Bagaro having some issues striking. He ran into the same issue 2 weekends ago in this very house. Didn't have to bowl on 15-16, but Alex is making 15-16 not look all that bad. And trust me, if you've watched any of qualifying or match play today, you would know that his pair is typically death. So, Alex steps up on the right lane, 16. We're an RST X2. Ball's much steeper. And we'll leave a 10-pin. We'll have 10. You out of here, buddy? Good run, homie. That's close. It's tough. It's to work on. I think your physical game's right there. You just got to lock in on those shots. Where are we at? Holy shit, there's 199 of you all of a sudden. Hey, if you're new, this is the semifinal match. The next one's the title match. Go ahead and like the video. Thank you, brother. It's a little conversation with our buddy Kendall Miles as Alex runs over the field. What'd you expect? I mean, it's hard. I didn't think his look was as good as it is right now, but it is just that good. But hey, thanks for everybody tuning in. Give us a like. It looks like a whole shit ton of new people. When I start talking to Kendall, there's like 150 of you. So, shout out to all y'alls. Alex Hoskins. Bang, 10 back. So these big, I did not think there was a big score on this pair. And this just goes to show. This just goes to show the 2 levels above elite bowlers that Alex is mentally. Is that there's no one has shot a game right now. Like Alex could gut her out and still shoot a bigger game than anybody else has this whole tournament on this pair. And my man has done it in 8 frames. He's done 270 pace on 15 and 16. That's absurd. Well, as soon as I say that, he blows one through the face in big fours. But still, I mean, it's a 230 game. I know, but like, and he didn't even throw it on 15 and 16, right? Like he made this ball change in the 10th frame on 13 and 14. Like that is just complete next level stuff. That is insanely good. And it is so tough to beat when you're bowling someone that, like, you could have as good a physical game ever. You know, pick a physical game you could have it, and you would not be able to beat what he's doing right now. Because this is all just how smart he is and how mentally tough and good he is at making decisions. It is. This is mind blowing. This is one of the most special games I've ever seen. He's gonna shoot 230 on 15 and 16. That wow. Alex may go back to back. I don't know if Josh will have anything for this. Ball reaction is just so good. Nick is going to fall victim again to Alex being a god when it comes to understanding ball motion and choice and lane play. Wow, that's impressive. So whoever said Hoskins and 220, 230, you're looking pretty good. 231's out, so anything 231's the max it can do. So anybody higher than 231 and had Alex, you're out, unfortunately. You got one more match. Might do something special because I do want to give away a T-shirt. So we're gonna do something special for the next match. So if you were really part of the Matrix, Bob, if you've seen through it, you would have predicted that Alex shoots 230 on this pair. And that I wouldn't believe. I would believe you more that it was going to be a $180 tie than an Alex 230 game. Honestly. Honestly, I would have predicted like a 2-team from Alex win just because he can grind like that. But never did I see a potential 270 and with a big 4. Yeah, he's going to shoot 230. So I got to go through and see who picked Alex. The 230 range. So unfortunately, Adam, 248's out. Adam Lee. And then it's going to be Hoskins and Link. Been there, done that, haven't we? $220, what? 29? 229, Alex Hoskins. Do we have a 26 from Jesse? Damn it. So close. 229. We're looking for 229, Alex. 229. 218, not quite. 238, nope. 234, nope. 229. Ooh, a 224, but that was for Bergaro. 252, 218, 238 with Alex. Wasn't a close one. 244. Oh, 228, Alex. Dang, serial guy. Damn it. That was so close, bro. Serial guy 9987 misses by 1. As Alex Hoskins shoots 229. Bruh. That sucks. I'm sorry, brother. Anybody over on Facebook? You were. 229, 229, 229, 227. Hoskins, Danny Underwood, 2 pins. No. Okay. So, again, this one. Pick the winner and the number. We're going to give away a T-shirt. So someone will win a T-shirt this round. Closest, period. And if we have a tie, over or under, I just want closest. Don't care if it's over or under because we're going to give away a T-shirt. Closest over or under. If there's, 1 pin difference, so say he shoots 229 and someone has 228, someone has 230, random number we'll pick, right? Our random number generator. So, moving forward, it was 229. Could have shot 231 max. Oh, was it 239? Did he for real? Hold up. Hold up. This isn't 1080p. It was 239. Was anybody 239? Oh, what's up, man? Did anybody have 239? You're right. I don't know if I shot 239, though, either. Marcus was 1 pin off, 238. That was the closest. Okay, so I also don't think that anybody had 239. If they did, let me know. You were correct, Stacy. So I don't think anybody had 239. Anyway, Link Alex. I'm going to change the camera. Guess the score, and the winner, whoever's closest, up or down, wins a T-shirt. And you have to have the third frame, and I'm going to change some cameras. Okay, we're back. And I think we're going to start right now. So, third frame. Everybody has third frame. I don't know. Second place is 1626. First place is $1,000, 2626. $1,000 match right here. Josh Link will start with a spare. You have till the third frame. Someone will win a T-shirt. Derek Patton first on the Facebook side to get his in. So I'm seeing Link 237, Link 243, Hoskins 45, Link 26, Link 244, Link 229, Hoskins 47. Oh, Stone's an 8-pin. What a good shot. Ouch. Link 2. So, oh man, it's popping off. You guys are going crazy. Okay, so let's Chase Barry, Hoskins 247, Alex 243, Alex 230, Alex 246, Josh 223, Alex 267, Alex 235, Alex 248, Hoskins 258. 37, 31, Alex, 27, Alex 251, Alex 24. Man, you guys think Alex is going to win. Someone's winning the shirt. What happened? Oh. All right, Alex steps up. Everybody thinks Alex is going to win this one. I think so, too. His look is just unbeatable right now, but I think if there's anybody here that could put up a fight, it is Josh. How steep he's getting. Bang, slaps the 10 out. All right, Alex goes spare strike, and that brings up Josh Link on the right lane. Guess what, folks? We do have strike cam here. So we'll be bringing that to you. Link 197, Hoskins 234. Man, there's a lot of you guys now. Everybody knows now that you for sure going to win a T-shirt. You might as well throw your name in the hat, right? 201 of you. Thank you so guys much for watching. I appreciate it so much. Gratifying for sure. Josh Link. Bang. And look at this. Like, look how different. This is the only. This is what Josh has decided to do. He's 25 right of Alex, throwing the same ball in completely different parts of the lane. It's pretty insane to watch what this is happening right now. Josh Link is just throwing a heater up the right side, up the gutter with an RSTX2. Insane. It's going to come down to carry, I think, honestly. If that's the case, I think Josh has it. I just don't know. I don't know how much room he has with that look. We'll see. Link off a strike. Bang! 10 back. All right, this is a slugfest here. If Josh is going to repeat shots, which it looks like he is, this looks pretty damn good. I think he carries more than Alex does, and this is Josh's to win. I don't think Alex can hang with the carry that Josh has right now. Alex 222, Josh 222, Hoskins 235. My buddy Brian Coleman, what's up, brother? Hope all is well. Link 22, he says. Brian's a pretty smart guy. Bang! And back from Alex Hoskins. Woo, we're going to have a shootout. Bob Tattoo Artist thinks Link 289. My pop says Alex 222. Will you change it to 224 all of a sudden? You can't do that. Is it 224 or is it 222? Ryan Watkins says Link 237. That's the third frame. So Ryan Watkins, that's the guy. 290, 290, Stacy. All right, Stacy's the guy. Stacy's the guy. Franco, yeah, you were in there already. So Ryan Watkins is the guy on Facebook. I gotta take a picture of this because it's fucking crazy. I'll let you buy. Ryan plays drums. Whoa, that's tough. Boom, took a picture. Entries are closed. Boom, took a picture. Ricky Macbeth thinks Link 234. Chase Luce says Haas at 289. Jeff Cecil says Josh 232. We know that if there's a tie between you guys, we know what we're going to do. Explain that already. Link. Mixer got it. Who's your pain in the ass fan? Is it Dingus? I remember that last name was Dingus, I think. And I'm way behind here. Ooh, live. That's all right. It's all good. We got you in. Ryan plays drums. My buddy NPS Racing Videos is in here. That's cool. What's up, man? NSP Racing Videos. We like racing around here. Josh Link up, lane 19, off three-bagger. Big shot. Boom. What a slugfest. What a special match that you guys are seeing right now. This is insane. This is special. Hoskins. Ball looks good. High flush. Oh, the 6-pin touches the 10. It wobbles but does not fall. And Alex honestly escapes a 7-10 by the skin of his teeth. Fortunate it to only leave a 10-pin. And that could be the break that gives Josh Link a win. Ooh, all you Alex fans out there weren't too many Link guys. But that could be it right there. That could be the chink in the armor. Or Alex Hoskins. My man Jeremy Scow, I believe that's how you say his last name. He sent me a message, said Link 279, I believe. That was the first match of the stepladder. My ticker's incorrect, too. I've been invested in this, so. This is the championship match. Versus number 1, Josh. Alex. Wrap 10. Ouch. All right, well, it is coming down to who can carry. So if Josh can continue to throw good shots, that he is, Jesse. Just sometimes the speed and rev rate can't quite kick out the corners like he wishes they could. He'll lean up the 10, and now the door wide open for Josh Link to take a massive advantage of. It's Alex. 10 pins twice. Link on a 4-bagger with the lead. Could extend it and really put a dagger in Alex's back. Josh has been here before. He's an elite level player. Physical game, second to none. See what he's got. Face. Roll the... Nope, 3-pin will stand. All right, that ball wasn't great off his hand. So things get interesting. Make the spare. So, now what? Match not as far off as it once seemed. Josh Link having some issues now. Up on the left lane, lane 19. And then he'll miss the headpin right and wash out. All right, well, now it's interesting. Now... it is interesting. This is a massive spare for Josh Lincoln. Open. Shuts door and opens it the opposite way for Alex Hoskins. He'll chop it. Well, I'm sure Josh is disappointed with that because up until that point he'd been bowling phenomenally. And now the door just swung wide open with an open. Wide open with an open. Didn't mean for that. For Alex Hoskins. This is a big shot. Put a lot of pressure onto Josh Link with a strike here. Alex. Looking shot. High flush. Got it. So Alex now with a lead at 138 in the 6th. Josh is 144 in the 6th, but off and open. So if Alex were to strike, he'd have 68 in the 7th, and that would be count and 10 pins. So 17 sticks he would have over Link with a strike here. If he were to spare, that is 6 pins. 6 pins is the lead. That's a 9 spare, of course. So, Hoskins up left lane. Oh, and it falls late. Damn. Wow, and he fist pumps it. Huge shot. Extends the lead out. Double digits. And Alex Hoskins has a 17-pin lead. I don't know what just hit that 9-pin that made it fall. I honest to God, I don't really know. There was nothing close to that thing. I was ready to start hollering about stone 9-pin. Good shot from Josh Link, and he does stone a 9-pin. Wow. So Alex Hoskins now back-to-back tournaments with huge breaks, and that extends it out to 20. 28, 27-pin lead for my man Alex Hoskins. Josh picks it. So Hoskins, I am baffled by that. What hit that 9-pin? What hit it? No idea. No clue what just hit that 9-pin. But it falls. Link stones it. Does not get the break that Hoskins did. And now all the control to Alex. Josh must strike out, must punch to have any chance against Alex right here. He will not. Messenger, slow rack. Oh, it does fall! Wow! Saved by the slow rack at tough guy lanes. The messenger comes across. That could be the break for Josh Link. If Alex doesn't keep the foot down on the pedal, that could be it. The slowest rack I've ever seen drops the 10-pin. What the hell did I just watch? I thought there was no chance that messenger made it to the 10-pin. All right, big shot for Alex. Big shot. Got it. 7-pin falls. All right, well, Alex Hoskins can lock this matchup right now in the 10th frame. Josh Link can shoot 231. Hoskins has 68.98. You have 28. He needs to fill 10 pins, I believe, in the 10th frame here to lock Josh Link out. Ball's left. Needs it to push. Holy shit. You spoke too soon, Braden Hatch. Does he have to pick it, or does he lock it up? 96. Nope. 06. He would shoot. He has to pick it and get 10. 06, 16, 26. He can shoot 225 with 1 here. Holy shit. And he will not make the spare. Josh Link has an opportunity. Can shoot 231. Needs the first 2. Needs the first 2. Alex sits down and awaits. His control completely out of his hands. Josh Link, $2,600. This is a $1,000 frame right here. Second place is $1,600. First place is $2,600. Josh must strike, must have the first 2 to win. That rolled 10-pin could be everything. The first one for Josh. Good looking ball. Oh, and it's through the face. And Alex Hoskins will win. Alex Hoskins goes back-to-back weekends. $1,000 frame right there. Control completely out of his hands. Josh Link, a valiant effort. I don't know if that ball was just slow, but it just dove off the spot for him. Not sure exactly what happened, but what a good match. Coming down to the 10th frame. A rolled 10-pin made things super interesting. But in the end, it is Alex Hoskins that pulls off the W against Josh Link. In a just weird ball reaction. That ball didn't look bad. I was going to call it and say it looked good, and it goes straight through the face. So, congrats to my man Alex. What a match. $2,600. Thank you all for tuning in. We appreciate it so damn much. I mean, this is the most people we've ever seen. We've got almost 5,000 views from just the live stream, and everybody watching after the fact, if you want to help us out at all, links in our description. Go to all our social media, Patreons, merch. Who won? So what was the 224? Alex. Who had that? Who was closest? I got to look at this first. Hold the goddamn phone. I almost forgot giving my see you later speech. Thanks, Bob. Avocado rose tattoo. Well, thanks. Is that a tattoo part? So 224. Larry Bird. I got to go look back. 225, but we got to see it. So Franco had 225. Dan Peters, Alex at 224. What the fuck? No. What is that? The only one? Franco had Alex at 225 twice. Link 224. Alex 218. Almost. Chris got it backwards. Brian Coleman Link 222. Link. Brock Hens. Oh, Larry Bird had 220. My fucking dad had 224.
Legit?
Yeah, he picked it. But so did Larry Bird. Larry Bird had 224. So fuck you, Dan. Larry Bird. I think it's Larry Bird. Got to make sure no one on Facebook also had it. I don't see any other. Oh, 223 best. Josh. 46, 30, 43, 47. That's it. So Larry Bird is the only one on YouTube. Hoskins, no. 226, no. Nope, that's it. Larry Bird.
Hey, you finally give away a
Larry Bird. Yeah, Dan wasn't going to win one either way. F that guy. Larry Bird, hit us up. Chayton Peterson, find me on social. Follow us. The links are in the description. Right? Don't message me. I won't get it. Go to the description. Okay? And in the description is linked our Instagram or Facebook. Head on over there, shoot us a message with your information. We'll get you sent out a t-shirt. Okay? Larry Bird, whoever that was, that's you, buddy. If you buy a shirt, Franco, Championship Threads, it's linked in the description. Head on over there and go buy one. You're so close, man. It would have been you if Larry Bird didn't. I would have picked you because I ain't going to let my dad win. But Larry Bird had 224. Good job, buddy. Thank you all for watching. Larry Bird, again, message me. Message me on Facebook or Instagram, whatever's easiest for you. Message us, Championship Bowling. We appreciate it. Congratulations, Alex Hoskin, going back-to-back weekends in this place. Thank you all for watching. If you want to support us, multiple ways how, and we appreciate it so we can upgrade our equipment. Thank you, guys. Thank you to Kenzie for helping us, or helping us. It wouldn't be possible to do without us. Thanks to the staff here at Tough Guy Lanes, Pocatello, Idaho, for all that they do for the sport. We'll see you at the Utah Open January 14th through 16th. See you later, guys.